Wow, that was awful. Uh-oh. All right, you guys here? Um, I'm having some issues, I think, and this is not good. Oh boy, what's going on? Okay, wait a minute. All right, y'all, I'm live. Um, so let's explain what just happened. So I tried to set up my restream today, and it was awful. And by the way, we do have guests today, folks. So welcome everybody. We got Michael Joyce and Jeff Bishop, and it's gonna be a fun stream. All right, welcome, Jeff. We got a whole panel today. It's gonna be fun. This is a Labor Day special. Everybody's off, and oh wow. All right, this was kind of stressful. But we're live, so thank God, everybody. If you guys are in chat, say hi. Um, Alex Stone, hey, what up? Welcome to the channel and the stream. We're building my website today, so super exciting. Michael and Jeff, are you guys audible?
I am not audible, but I can be heard.
Okay, well that's still part of being audible. You
No,
know,
Audible the company.
true. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Hey, Michael.
But I think
Um,
I'm worth more than 2 credits a month.
sure. That's
This,
cool.
this stream brought to you by audible.com.
But
Oh,
not
dude.
really.
If you can get me a sponsorship with Audible, okay, maybe then we'll
Hey, you know
maybe.
what? That's actually pretty easy to sign up for.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know if
I
they
did it with
sponsor
the IA
somebody like
cast.
me.
I did it for the IA cast a long time ago.
Oh, really? Will they even sponsor somebody like me?
Yeah, they'll sponsor.
Can they sponsor anyone over under the age of 13? I don't know.
Are we live, by the way?
Yeah, we're live, so be careful what you say.
That's
Uh,
fine. That's fine. Everyone knows that you're 12, right?
YouTube thinks you're 12. We suspect. No.
All right. Well, you know what? I better just get to the like. Okay, people are wondering what we're
Get to the
doing.
heart of the matter.
Sure. Okay.
Well,
So
welcome to Friday, everybody.
yeah,
We're just here to blow up. We're just here to blow up the party.
Yeah, we're stream bombing. No.
no, I invited them, and I'm gonna have some other guests coming throughout. So you're wondering what are we doing today? Well, if you saw the title, it's called Coding Chaos for a reason, because we're gonna be building my personal website. Now, I haven't done this at all yet, so we're doing it from scratch, and I've got some guests here to help with the just make it fun. It's a long weekend, okay? So, both US and Canada both have Labor Day off, and it's going to be a long weekend, and I'm probably going to stream again on Monday as well because I want to. And you know what? Streaming is not labor, okay? Breaking news. Streaming is not labor, to me anyway. Streaming is actually very fun, and that's why I like doing it. And today we're building my site live. And welcome to another Streaming Friday. So I've got two guests, Michael Doyce and Jeff Bishop. Do you guys want to introduce yourself in case my channel doesn't know who you guys are?
Sure, I'm Jeff Bishop. I am an IT accessibility consultant working at the University of Arizona. However, today I'm on vacation and enjoying a nice 4-day weekend. I'm president of Blind Information Technology Specialists, a really large group of like-minded people who are interested in technology from a blind and low vision perspective, and dabble in code a lot and dabble in fun and just love to be here and learn too.
Yeah, and I'm going to be putting Bits link in the description. We have a few chat messages I'm going to get to. We've got 5 people watching this craziness. I know, right? So thank you guys all so much for being here. And again, stay tuned. We had speaking of streams last night, we had a successful Taylor Teardowns.
What about me,
And
Taylor?
oh yes, hi Michael. Everybody knows you, but you can go ahead and introduce yourself.
Well, I'm Michael Dowies. I am the owner of Techopolis Online Solutions, the company Taylor works for.
Yes.
Um, and I have her stream on Fridays to uh, talk about what she's interested in and, sometimes promote the company. We build apps.
Sometimes.
We build
all the
apps
time.
and we do accessibility work. And right now I'm taking my head out of the code long enough to do an introduction. I'm working on Auth0 and having fun combining a WordPress website with a mobile app for user logins. So that's where I am on that.
And you know, Michael, I was going to introduce yourself, but like I said, everybody knows Michael, and you should be very, very thankful that Michael is letting me stream on Fridays because you know, not a lot of bosses will let me do that. And yeah, so thank you, Michael. And like I said, we're gonna probably have some more coming. We got a few chat messages. Maria Reyes, Jeff is worth more than 2 credits. All right. We also have Alex Stone says, "Hey, what up?" And then David Webb Dev. Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. I think you've been here a little bit before. And I think those are all the chat messages. But again, here's what I'd like you guys to do. Share this with a friend and let's see how many people we can get because this is going to be a really cool stream. And we're going to, if everything goes successfully well, which, you know, sometimes in coding it doesn't, hopefully my website will be up by the end of the weekend. Hopefully. I don't know. I haven't even started on it yet. So I have an idea what I want to do, but yeah. And we've got 10 people here. Thank you guys. Thank you. See you in any chat messages? Nope. Okay. So I'm going to be watching the chat. And by the way, Restream is still on my nerves again today. I keep talking about Restream. It's like this necessary evil. I have to use it, but it's, ugh, gosh. And the Zoom just changed the streaming protocol. So I had to do RTMPS, which basically means nothing other than it's a whole new way of doing it. And I had to quickly learn on the fly when it said I didn't have permission to stream. So that has been my Friday afternoon. But anyway, we're going to get started. And like I said, if you guys have any chat messages, let's address them. But we're going to figure out what we're building today. Because you know what? I don't even know. I know that I'm building my site, but I don't even know what features I want on it. Okay. So we're just going to start with figuring out what features. So obviously my site is going to be taylorart.com. I have the domain already. That's been accomplished. What kind of features do I want though? Well, that's a good question. I think I want to have like my homepage where it talks about what I do and maybe like my latest media section. And I'm thinking about just populating the RSS feeds for both YouTube, Substack, and what other things am I on? I don't know. Other things that I do? YouTube, Substack, and more. And that way it could say latest content. It'll be like a big grid where it has all of the like thumbnails and things, almost like the Taylor Art Media app that should be coming out soon. And then after that, I'm thinking about having like a, you know, projects or just like talking about what I do. And then eventually we're going to have the Taylor's Teardowns tracker where you guys can vote on different teardown ideas. And if you're a company or a builder, you guys can actually buy a teardown from me. So if you guys want to do that, it'll probably connect to my Calendly. Haven't decided how I'm doing that yet, but I think that's what I will do. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. What do y'all think, Michael and Jeff?
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me go ahead and yeah, okay, we don't have more chats. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get started. Now, how am I gonna do this? That's a good question. I'm probably gonna be using, well, probably I am gonna be using GitHub coding agents from GitHub Copilot. The reason I'm gonna do that is simply because it's really great and it's all working in the background. And I realized one problem. So on the Mac, I actually was able to take a screenshot of, for example, the layout I wanted to replicate. But I'm not sure how to do that on this Windows computer. So I was trying to figure that out, but I couldn't figure it out. But usually I'll take a screenshot, for example, of the template that I want to replicate, and then I'll be able to have Copilot replicate that. Anyway, that's something I have to figure out. So this website is going to be public, so you guys can see my website. And if you really want to contribute to my website, I don't know why you would, but I guess you can. If you really think that something's missing on my website, have at it. But my website will be public under my GitHub, not Techopolis's, but my GitHub this time. And you guys can be able to see the progress as we move along here. So let's get this thing going if we will want to here. Yeah, I'm looking at this real quick. Think I gotta figure out how to take a screenshot though. Unmute, welcome. He just tuned in. Yeah, we've got a whole party today on mute. It's not just me. We got Michael Doyce and Jeff Bishop here to help make this interesting, I guess. All right, let's see. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. And if you guys are new to this channel and you haven't chatted, the only way I'm going to know you're here, and Michael and Jeff, is to, well, chat. Just say hi, right? You don't have to say a whole lot of stuff. That way I know that you're here, because the more people I know who are here, we can start to have a good conversation and chat. Okay? So without further ado, I'm going to get this thing going here. And yeah, let's do it. Michael and Jeff, do you guys have anything else to say before we get this party started?
Let's go.
Okay. So first step, obviously, is to create a repo. So remember, we're going to be using GitHub. And once I create a repo, I'll be putting the link in the chat so you guys can follow along as I make changes. So what we're going to be using is Node.js and specifically Next.js, which is a JS framework, and React and Tailwind CSS. And I made a really amazing template that looks amazing, doesn't it, Michael? Remember my template that I made? The template for Beyond the Gallery and Tracker? I think it's looking amazing. And so Michael wants to use that for all of our web apps. So, Evolutionary and friends, welcome to the channel. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your username right. Welcome. All right, so we're getting some more chats in here. Evolutionary and friends, welcome. And real quick, I need to go do a disclaimer. So I keep doing this on Mastodon, but I have to say this again and again because people are new and they may not understand. So if you've never been here before, again, I'm Taylor Arndt and I'm a blind YouTuber and I use a screen reader. So a screen reader reads out everything on the screen so that I'm able to use my computer. To make this as accessible as possible, I share my screen reader throughout this stream so everybody can follow along. And if you are in chat and you want to try to comment how my screen reader is a talking robot, I have heard it before. And it is actually not a talking robot, as a you know, a guide to help me be accessible. Right. So I can be able to do things on the computer. Otherwise, it would not be accessible to me. Okay. So I'm just putting that out there as a little PSA there so that you guys don't freak out about this talking robot alien that's shooting from the sky, because it's not. It's just a screen reader and it just helps me navigate the computer. Okay, without a screen reader, I can't use a computer, and without a screen reader, I can't stream. All right. So anyway, with that out of the way, let me share my screen, and I'm gonna close this other window here and make sure I have anything. Okay, there we go. I'm going to close this and I'm going to be watching chats on my phone because, of course, my restream does not tell me that there are chats. So let me quickly get that going here. And yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much. You guys are every time I stream, you guys are showing up more and more. So thank you. All right, so let me get this going really fast and then I will start making a GitHub repo. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I'm just looking at chats. I wish it would actually read to me, but Restream does not. So, Michael and Jeff, do you guys have anything else to say while I'm getting this set up? Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, so chats. David Web Dev, which screen reader do you prefer? NVDA, voice over JAWS. I prefer NVDA on Windows. I can use JAWS. I do use JAWS when I need to, but NVDA is my preference. But Jeff likes JAWS, and it's whatever you guys want to. I'm evolutionary friends. Why are you saying sorry? You didn't call my screen reader a robot. Maybe you're saying sorry to something else. But yeah, no reason to say sorry. You didn't do anything. Okay. Let's see. right, any other chats? All right, no chats. Okay, so I'll be watching these periodically. So what I need to do is create a repo. Now, there's a few ways I could do this. I can use GitHub Desktop, or I can go into VS Code. I'm going to open up GitHub Desktop. The main reason is because normally when I create a repo, I can't do it in VS Code. Otherwise, it would create it under my Taylor Art, which is what I want here. But I've actually been liking GitHub Desktop more and more lately. So I'm going to be using that just to help me manage things. So I'll show you the whole flow. Let me get the screen going and let's see. Here we go. There we go. All right. So
Screen sharing meeting. You have started screen share, comma.
there we go. Okay. So hopefully the sound is good enough. Let me see. Jeff and Michael, do you guys hear my sound? Is it coming through all right on Zoom end?
Yep.
It's hopefully not too fast, but I need to make sure it's at least fast enough so we can get things done here. Okay, so no more chats. Okay. So let me go
Participants
to
can now see your screen alert.
Oh, come on, don't do that, Zoom. That's really annoying. All right, let me go to GitHub Desktop. Jeff, do you use GitHub Desktop a lot or do you not like it?
You are like what?
GitHub Desktop.
I do like GitHub Desktop.
Do you? Okay, I didn't know because some people absolutely are despised of it.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's good.
And they have a lot of keyboard shortcuts, come to find out.
Yes, it does.
I'm still learning all of them, but I'm getting used to them.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go to GitHub Desktop here.
Search window. C. Google Chrome. T. GitHub Desktop.
GitHub Desktop. Here we
GitHub
go.
Desktop. GitHub Desktop. Application menu.
I'm gonna go create a new repo.
Fetch in origin. Hang on.
Oh, wait,
Menu item. Sub menu file. Fetch complete.
Okay, it's open in the other repo from
File sub
Tuesday.
menu 1 of 6. Edit sub files. New repository. CTRL plus N1 of 5.
I don't even have a folder here, so I'm just gonna do new repo.
GitHub. Create a new repository. Dialog. Name. Description. Local path. Git.
Okay.
Description. Name.
Taylor Art.
TAYYATYLOR. Space will R will be created. R will be STAROLYAT. .com.
I'll do TaylorArt.com.
Description edit blank.
My website.
Y. Space DEBSI.
Okay, hold on.
ISBEW. Space Y.
Yeah,
Y
well, my
space
web.
DEBSI.
There we go.
Local path edit selected. C
Local
colon
path.
/users /Taylor /documents /developer /JS.
That's fine. So remember, it keeps your local path, which is fine for me because I just kept it in the JS folder. After all, I'm doing JS work right now. So that's cool.
Choose ... Checkbox not checked. Initialize this repository with a README.
Why
Check.
not?
Git ignore. Combo box collapse none.
Git ignore.
Git ignore construct. Ada, Agda, Al,
see.
Android, Accelerator, Titanium,
JS.
Java, JBoss, Jekyll, Jenkins, Line O, Joomla,
No.
Julia, KiCad,
Okay.
Kahana,
Why not?
Cod, Lab, Laravel,
Oh, you know what?
Lemon Stan, Lilliput, Liffy, Lua, Magento,
Next.
Maven, Mercury, Metaproc, Medelica, Nanoc, Nim, Node, Objective Dash
Oh,
Node,
Node right here.
Expanded.
Oh,
I
they
was gonna
still
say
have-
no, maybe no. Huh.
Yeah, they still have Objective-C. Wow, okay, that's kind of interesting.
That's old
Yeah,
school,
no.
right?
I know. And Node, I was like, well, I thought I could just do Next.js, right? But Node, I guess, works. And that will help to make sure that like things like Node modules and other things won't get committed to GitHub. We don't need my Node modules getting into GitHub. Okay. And yeah, we don't need that. So there we go.
License combo box none collapsed.
License, I don't know. I'm just going to
MIT
choose
license.
MIT.
Expanded.
Why
Mhm.
not?
Create repository.
You guys can do whatever you want with my website. It's like, it's not all that
Button
kind of
cancel.
proprietary.
Button create unavailable.
You're gonna publish it and make it a public repo?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So it's gonna be public. You guys can do whatever you want with it. You know, let's say Jeff doesn't like something. You can fix it.
Oh,
don't
good.
know, I don't care.
We can hack her website.
Oh, heaven's sakes. No, unfortunately, I'm gonna make it so that people have to submit pull requests. So yeah, good luck, Jeff. But if
Yeah.
you're like, I don't like this label. And like if I need to use API keys, I'm going to I'm gonna try not to, and for some reason if I do, I'll figure it out. But it's not, you know, I meant for like YouTube and things, I'm gonna use the RSS feed. Although I may have to use the YouTube API key because I want to have a page like I don't know, a link or something on my homepage that says Taylor's now live, watch live or something. So I'll have to figure that out
That'd be
later.
cool. Yeah.
And I can do that. I did that in the Taylor Art Media app, which is still
You
in
did it on your
technical-
website before though, didn't you?
You know what I did, but I used this really ancient plugin that I bought for, get this, $1 from Code Canyon. God, I don't know what it was called. I think it was called like YouTube WP Sync Ultimate.
Yeah, I
And it
think
was
that's right. I think that's right.
it was the worst plugin ever because what happened was it would actually take up so many server resources.
Mm.
Oh,
It
Michael
was
did
cool.
not
It
like
was
that
cool
plugin.
though because it embedded it in a frame, and you could just go to your website and watch it.
It was. And you know, the reason I'm not using WordPress here is because, well, let's practice my dev skills, but then also I want this website to reflect me and to reflect everything else, and it's going to be a
Hmm.
good portfolio piece.
Hmm.
So let's see.
Clickable current repository Tailor.com button collapsed. Button collapsed
All right,
Tailor.com.
tailor.com.
Clickable button collapsed current branch. Button collapsed main.
Main, yep, that's
Button resize
cool.
handle. Button publish repository.
Publish.
Publish repository dialog name description. Tailor.com.
Okay.
Description at keep this code private checkbox checked.
No, we're not doing
Not
that
checked.
this time.
Organization combo Techopolis dash
No, we're
online.
not doing that either.
None.
None.
Expanded
Okay.
list. None 1 of 2.
I don't know why I thought
Publish
I'd do it.
repository button. Dialog publish repository.
Publish repository. All right, here we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the link in chat, and that way you guys can see it. Okay, so if you guys, and I'll put it in Zoom chat too, Jeff.
Okay.
Menu item submenu clickable repository.
There's nothing in here yet.
Clickable
But
current repository Tailor.com button. Clickable current branch main button collapse main. Button resize handle.
there we go. Okay, so
No local changes heading level
no
1.
local changes.
Open the repository in your external editor heading level 2. Options button. Open in Visual Studio Code button.
I don't think
Show
there's
and
a
Explorer
shortcut for
button.
this.
View on GitHub button.
Maybe there
View
is.
on GitHub
View
button.
on GitHub.
GitHub-Tailor/Tailor.com : my website -Google banner landmark.
All right, so here's the link.
GitHub desktop screen sharing meeting controls column 3 of 3.
Oh, well, that was smart, wasn't it? So it'll close the YouTube link.
GitHub
There we go. Okay, well, here, let me just. Yeah, that was so smart because now I gotta open it up again.
GitHub
Here.
desk screen sharing
Let's
meeting
see. Screen share.
Mute comment.
There's chat. Oh, I can't chat with it. Okay, screen share is taking
Audio
up all my
setting. Stop
space.
with video setting. Open participants panel comma. For more options for chat left pair.
Here's
Meeting
chat.
meeting. From you https://github.com/tailor.com alert.
And like I said, everybody can contribute to this, whatever, you know. I mean, the main section I'd say for contributing would be like a links list. So if there's a resource that you want me to have on my website that I think is great, you know, you can contribute that. And I'm thinking I'm going to have a form. Yes, bits. I know I was not going to say that. Well, I mean, okay, I was, but I wasn't going to say it in the way I was just thinking in my head. Yes. But yeah, so people can submit resources and then I can be able to accept and deny and whatever. And that way you guys can like point to my website for whatever reason. Because I'm just trying to make this a hub, right? I have a lot of different things that I talk about and a lot of different cool companies and things. And I just want to help people out. Okay, so let me share this in chat. Let me quick, I gotta stop sharing my screen for just a second because I gotta get the YouTube thing open, and I do not want it to play twice and have a feedback loop of epic proportions.
GitHub desk screen
that would happen. It would just be awful. So let me stop sharing the screen, go put this on YouTube chat, and then keep YouTube chat open in case I need it. I was gonna just put this through Restream, but you know what happens to Restream. Ugh, Restream's awful. And yeah. All right. And by the way, I got a new subscriber. Thank you who just did that. I just got an alert. All right. Here we go. Let me see. I probably have a bunch of chat messages I gotta address. But let's see. I'm going a little slower today because I don't want it to be this like fast codathon. I want it to be like, okay, we're just coding, but then also talking about tech and having a good, relaxing start to the long Labor Day weekend. Like I said, I'm sure I'll be streaming Monday because why not? What else things to do? Oh,
Has there been any VS Code news today, by the way, Taylor?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, actually, yes, there was. Jeff, James Montemagno was live about an hour three ago. Really? My goodness.
Oh, was he?
Hour or two ago, yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Let me go put that in chat.
What did he talk about this week?
Vibe coding. Well, see, it wasn't on the Microsoft channel, so you wouldn't have been able to find it unless you were.
Oh.
It was about vibe coding and things, but he did it on his YouTube channel, which was fascinating. So if you don't follow him, you guys should do that. because I think, yeah, I don't know why he didn't do that on his channel. That's kind of strange. I
You mean
don't
on the
know.
VS Code channel?
Yeah, the VS Code. I don't know why he didn't do that.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's interesting.
there's the chat, the GitHub. Oh, is that gonna cut off? Oh, you better not do that. Okay. Be careful, this site may be harmful. Cool. All right, well, it's not a harmful repo, I promise. It's not. Goodness gracious.
There's not even Hello World in there yet.
Am I a teenager? No. And you want to be a programmer? Well, that's awesome to hear. Super exciting. No, I'm actually in my 20s. Now, YouTube does think sometimes I am a 12-year-old, and that's sometimes why we joke. But no, I am actually not a teenager. But welcome to the channel either way. Okay. I don't think we have any chat messages. Just entered the last one here. Oops, I'm having trouble. Here we go. So let us. I'm gonna keep this open and then I'm gonna reshare my screen. I got to though figure out how I'm going to get the screenshot so I can start the template. That's gonna be
You have started.
and yeah,
Hit
we're gonna use a lot of AI today. And I mean, yes, I could do this myself.
Participants can now see your
So we're just gonna do AI. The first thing I want to figure out though and do is get the structure. So I normally have a template that I use and it helps me to make sure that it looks good. And normally I put a logo up the top, right? To say like, Sailor Art logo. I just got new family picture, so I'm gonna have to download my logo. My picture. I keep thinking about Techopolis stuff. Man, going back and forth here. So I'm gonna figure that out later. But for now, I just might put the Techopolis logo in there just to have something. And once we deploy this, because we're going to actually deploy it to Heroku, which is actually my favorite platform as a service provider. And no, I am not sponsored by Heroku, but if for some reason Heroku watches this video, I wouldn't mind. I
Hey,
wouldn't mind being sponsored.
for those that don't know what Heroku is, can you describe that, Taylor?
Yeah, so Heroku is what's called a platform as a service, meaning that you can deploy your applications, like a web app, to Heroku, and it handles all of the back end infrastructure for you. So
And it
all of
ties
you,
it to your
yeah.
domain and all that for you?
Yeah, I mean you have to do some of that, but at least it will like manage all of the SSL and the other web stuff.
What does that cost?
Oh well, so this is where it gets a little controversial. So Heroku used to have a free plan. It does not now. So Heroku costs Uh, so I think for a what they call an eco dyno. Now I'm not like I said, all these little terms are kind of weird. Basically, that means it's like a very small, and like if for some reason somebody's not using it, it will like fall asleep. But then if somebody hits the site, it will wake up or something. I think
Okay.
that's like $5 a month, and then you also have to figure out like the database and stuff. That gets a little interesting. And then if you want like a full dyno, that is 7 a month.
Well, that's cheap.
Yeah.
But you don't get a database with that.
Well, so about that. No, you have to pay a database plan. So there's like $5 for a database. So if you have one app, it could cost as cheap as $5 or $10. However, I just found something the other day though, Jeff, that might be interesting. Have you ever heard of Neon?
I've heard of it. I don't know much about it.
They give you 10 projects for databases for free.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking about
Are they
doing that.
SQL based or are they
They are SQL based.
okay. Okay. Because SQL's the only way to go.
I know. I don't like document database.
left.
That's why I got
Left
so
parent.
snippy with
Start at
Firestore.
9 watching now. Frame cloud. Click are you
Um,
web developer question button. Masher Mohammed.
Masher Mohammed, thank you for being at this channel. Am I a web developer? I don't know. I am a developer and I like using AI and I can make websites by myself, but it would not be great. It'd take me too long. So I use the help of AI and I partner code, but I'm not a formal trained web developer.
Click of hi. Masher clickable button chat action. Clickable
Masher
Masher Mohammed.
Muhammad,
Click
hi.
of visit Taylor
Okay.
Arndt.
Welcome to this channel.
Out of
Again, we've got a lot of new
main
people here, so thank you
click
so
click
much
eight
for being
click
here.
toggle button.
That's cool.
More actions.
All
Clickable
right,
eight watching
there we
now.
go. Eight
Chat
watching. Okay, so I just had
left
to, I don't
parent.
know why I
Two.
did that on the screen share, but
GitHub dash
anyway,
Git.
there's GitHub. Okay, so let me get this party started. So let's see. I'm going to open up coding agents. Now, this is really cool. GitHub has a feature in GitHub Copilot. If you've never used it, it is where you can actually code with these background or well, people call them background agents, but coding agents, and it will all like coding will be happened in the background on the cloud, and then it will make a PR pull request so that you can review it. Okay. So that is what we're going to do. Now, what I'm going to first do though is I'm going to start with the coding agent prompt, and I'm going to give it one of my existing, I think anyway, Heroku sites, and let's see if it can like figure out the template that I used. I doubt it can do that. And if it can't, I'll try to take a screenshot and I'll try to figure that out. But I want to start by giving a good foundation to my project. That way I have a, good like template and it's all consistent, because that's part of the problem being a blind developer, is making sure it looks good. So let's do this. Let me go ahead and go to the top and home.
HTTPS resources
There
button.
we go. So let me,
Open source but enterprise button collapsed.
I'm all the way at the top. Where am I at
Out of
here?
list same page
All
link skip to content banner land solutions but resources open source
Oh,
button
please don't
collapsed.
tell me I'm logged
Button
out.
collapsed enterprise link pricing out of list clickable button opens dialog search or jump to the link sign in.
Yup. Okay, let me go to my other Chrome
GitHub.
tab where I'm already logged in. I don't
Left
need to
pair.
sign in already if I'm already.
Desktop list Google Chrome 3 of 41.
Okay. Oh, I got
Google
an
Chrome
NVDA
window open
update.
person
I
one
gotta deal
profile
with that
button.
later. Let's see. I think I have the Techopolis profile.
New tab dash Google
There we
Chrome.
go. I
New
think
tab
it's.
dash
I have so many
HT
profiles.
GitHub.com.
Why? I
Taylor
don't know.
slash Taylor banner menu button collapsed
So
submenu open agents panel.
here's my Chrome panel and the agents there. So agent, and then I can also do create new and then agent task. Jeff, what way do you prefer to do the agent?
What would I prefer to do the agent? I'm sorry.
Like, what way do you prefer to invoke the agent?
I do it on GitHub.
Yeah, me too.
I find that a little more reliable, honestly.
So yeah, and then
But
of
there
course,
isn't, well, hold on though, because in Insiders, there is a new checkbox that you can pass stuff to agent with just a checkbox now. I have not played with that very much yet. You've done a lot more with GitHub
I've
coding
not gotten
agents,
that to
and
work.
you've not gotten that to work. Yeah. See,
No,
I find it much easier, and then I can monitor it in Visual Studio Code though.
I can't. Yeah, well, sometimes it doesn't connect though, and I can't monitor it.
Oh, really? I have not had that problem.
Yeah, but then you know what I have though? I have the GitHub app, and with the GitHub app, I can actually get notifications.
Yes, you mean the iPhone app?
Yeah, so pro tip, get the GitHub app.
Yes, that thing's amazing actually, because you can even do like Copilot stuff in there.
I can. So when I
Yeah, that's
was
a cool
out,
app.
yeah, I was out somewhere, like I don't know where I was, but I literally talked to Copilot on voice on github.com, and I wrote up a prompt, and I was able to like have it on my phone, and then when I was at the computer, I just pasted it in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
But most
So
people are using Visual Studio Code, I'm finding, like if you watch videos and these things, but I just
they
have not gotten
are.
that. I have not gotten that to work well for me.
I got it to work once for about half a second, and then it said error connecting with a server. So, yeah. So of course, the first thing I do before I do anything is I'm gonna make what's called the PRD, and Jeff taught me this. It's a product requirements document, and that kind of helps to define what I'm gonna be working on and all of that stuff. So it'll kind of give the features, tell me what I'm gonna be like working on this version, and things I want in the next version. So it's gonna be really, really cool. And I'm gonna be working on the PRD. I know, Jeff, do you usually do those in VS Code? Because I'm gonna do it in VS Code.
Yes.
And to save time and to help everybody understand what I'm doing, I'm going to actually use voice mode on VS Code. You can do that. And I'm
Ah,
going to,
yes, very cool.
yes, I'm going to do that. That way I don't have to type it out, because that's just going to be too much work, in my opinion.
A lot of people do not use that, but Hey Code is I gotta be careful. I have VS Code
Oh
open
dear,
here.
dear, 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 dear. Don't set mine off because I'm
Okay, yeah,
streaming.
okay.
Careful.
H Code,
There you go.
yeah, H Code, uh, is amazing, right? I mean, you can get some crazy, uh, performance out of the editor and your time of just being able to very quickly and efficiently get things done. Um, it's a great productivity booster. I love it.
Yes. Oh, we got another chat. Did you talk about Neon as a database? Yes, I did, Mohammed. And if you've experience with it, yay or nay, can you tell me? I'm not sure exactly if I like it or not. I've never used it. I just saw it on ChatGPT. Yeah, so everything I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna try to use the voice prompts. That way I can just like get things done faster, and that way I don't have to waste time typing. So, yeah. All right. And there's also something called Whisper Flow where you can do it. Let's say there's an application that does not have a voice available. You can use Whisper Flow and it can insert into any text field. I've not tested it though for accessibility. Have you heard of this, Jeff? Whisper Flow?
No, I have not. What is that?
It's where you can actually like have voice enabled on the entire like OS. So if there's a text field on the web that is not voice enabled, you can
Huh.
actually type like it will be a whisper button and you can actually like have voice and it will transcribe it in the text field and that way it can be voice enabled.
I've never looked at that.
Yeah, I haven't either. But I just heard about it the other day online. So
Very cool.
let's get started. I'm gonna open up my terminal, go to my VS Code.
Run dialog blank.
Let's
Still
see
C.
here. Just
D.
gonna do
Desktop C colon
this.
backslash Windows
Make
backslash
sure it's
C colon.
maximized. People always tell me, oh, you know what? I gotta
Taylor left
click
parent
NVDA
screen sharing
update.
GitHub desktop row C colon Taylor slash left parent
At least I
2
think it's
screen
an
sharing meeting
NVDA update.
controls column 4 GitHub desktop row 2 GitHub desktop button
Something's
V
got an update. Okay, there we go. Escape.
list item
I don't like dialogues in my way. Okay. And let's see. Here
GitHub
we go.
C
I was in a
C
focus
pane
trap.
select an app to open C
Oh, you're not gonna open. Okay, there we go. We're trying to open something.
C
So
space O U
documents.
C colon C D space E space D
Ah,
space C D E
see, this is
developer
why I just need.
C colon back C D space J S space C
Okay,
colon C space T aileron.com C colon C O P E
code
space dot
period.
Visual Studio Code document application main landmark
I gotta
no
figure out
comma
what
yes
that
comma I
dialogue is.
main
It's
land
really annoying. Okay, because I can see it and I don't want it to be in the way of anything. So let me see if I can get rid of
recognizing
it.
for video partition chat share pause
Oh, Zoom, really?
Leah annotate
Okay,
stop share remote control show meeting more CUR screen sharing meeting can
hold on.
list Taylor
Let me hide the
Taylor
screen
doc
share.
screen sharing meeting doc
Like,
stop share
I'm
left
gonna,
parent expand screen mute comma audio set stop
I'm gonna
video
hide my
Windows
video.
open part more option chat more
Um,
option new share up pause share press to open present or lay annotate button remote control show meeting more
okay.
drop down button menu red trans break pause
Let's see if I
start
can. No, I
dock the
can't
top
hide
button
it.
stop share left parent home
Nope.
plus
Okay, that's fine.
expand screen share pre
I'll get rid of
mute
it.
comma
There we
currently on
go.
mute list Taylor
Okay. So this is what's gonna have to happen. I'll have to
toolbar
figure that out. And by the way, I'll probably be taking breaks throughout this because this is gonna be a long stream. So I'm gonna do Control Shift E, figure out what's going on.
Files Explorer .git attributes not selected 1 of 4 level 1 .git hidden license not selected 3 of 4 level
There's
1
an MIT
readme.md not
and already made README. Okay. So let me do this. I'll do Control Shift I.
agent toolbar set mode dash
What
ask
mode is
menu button
this?
pick model left parent CTRL plus alt plus dot right parent dash GPT dash 5 mini left parent
Did you? So Jeff, there's a bug where it says ask, but it's actually an agent. Do you have that bug?
I did, and I filed a GitHub issue on it.
Oh, you did. Okay, I'm gonna have to comment because I'm having it big time.
Yeah, it's very
And
weird because it does not happen all the time.
oh, really? For me, it happens all the time.
No, it's inconsistent for me.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna
toolbar configure tool tailor dot toolbar
let's see,
tailor
where's
dot com go
voice?
tailor toolbar pick set mode dash
I
ask
don't think
chat
I have
input
it
left
enabled.
toolbar add content
But here's what I'll do. I'll do Control Shift X
search extensions VORCE space
and
LODE
mode.
when toolbar
And here
click
we go.
extensions lit voice type comma 2 translator lumen voice assistant comma 0
Oh, you
left
know
bracket
what? I
deprecated
need
right bracket
to
toolbar search extend voice
GitHub.
modes E3 GITA space VORCRO VORECIO equal V VORCE space
I know we haven't done anything yet.
toolbar
And it's
33
almost like,
extensions
that's
list
fine.
GitHub comma 0 GitHub pull request GitHub copilot chat comma 0 GitHub code spaces GitHub actions GitHub copilot GitHub repositories
Interesting.
GitHub theme
Where is
markdown
it?
brief
I
GitHub
had it
copilot for Azure
enabled.
GitHub markdown brief GitHub plus theme comma
There's
1
so many GitHub
GitHub light
extensions.
theme GitHub classroom comma GitHub actions comma 3 GitHub issue notebooks comma GitHub theme comma
Huh.
open the GitHub dark mode GitHub
Strange.
repository manager
Let's see. Maybe it is enabled.
agent toolbar set pick model set mode dash ask menu button collapse
Wait. Is there an
toolbar
ask?
configure toolbar set mode dash agent check the ask not agent
See?
toolbar
Not
configure
working.
tools toolbar start voice chat
There we go.
install extension
here we
dialog
go,
would you like to
install.
install to cancel button install
There we go.
.com dash visual studio code document application toolbar configure tools button
Installing.
progress
Now we can do it. I did this on purpose
Progress.
to show you guys how to install
progress configure tools button
it. Okay, I just had to get out of the brain fart.
start voice chat left chat input left parent
Okay.
blank
I am making my personal website, period. Make a PRD with the following, period. My website is called taylorarndt.com, period. I'm going to have all of my links, resources, and other information, period. I want the following on the navigation menu. I want home, about, contact, and media, period. I also want a resources item somewhere on the site, period. The resources will have a bunch of links about me and all the companies and things
working
that I work with.
chat
Oops,
request sent
I guess it cut me off. That's fine. I'll keep,
progress
that's fine. I'll just keep doing another one. I'll just see how this goes and I'll just
Progress.
work on it in chunks. Gotta love it when it cut you off. I thought they fixed that bug, but I just talked too long.
Why aren't we hearing the sound? Did you turn the sounds off?
Oh, shoot,
screen
did I?
sharing CC screen sharing
I didn't mean to. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you did that with signals.
Do that on purpose. Let me do that. Sorry about that, Jeff.
No, you're fine. No. You
Thanks for
don't-
letting me know now.
It's
We hear your speech and all of that, but not the accessibility signals.
yeah, and that's
Oh.
fine. And that's fine. We don't need to hear
I
them.
didn't turn them off. You know what? I probably have your extension.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I thought I didn't.
As
you
long
didn't
as
hear
long
my
as
sound.
you can keep track of what's happening, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, Michael, there was a dialogue on my screen. I'm not sure. What is it?
You're sharing your screen, so I'm not sure.
Okay, let me stop share screen. It was like this.
You have started screen.
Is the dialogue still there?
GitHub desktop row index.htm index. Out of editor clickable toolbar menu button collapsed submenu set mode dash agent.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at what it did.
I don't see a dialog.
Index.html
Okay.
editor.
Oh, really? So it made
multi-line blank.
not
File
what I wanted.
license nuts index contact dot about dot ht dot get
Really?
get
Hold
assets
on.
nuts
I should have been more
dot about
specific.
content license media readme dot resources dot
Okay, hold on.
agent chat input. I am making peer APRD with
Let's see.
I take it going
I should have been
and
more
other and
specific.
other.
This is what happens when you code live. You're like, whoa. Okay.
Following dot on the navigation one
I
home
should be
blank
saying
line feed
this
space
here.
toolbar index dot htm
Let me just do.
toggle chat title actions toolbar customize link toolbar index.
You know what I could do actually?
Go forward left go back left no previous button.
I could just make
Main landmark
a
clickable index dot
PRD
clickable chat input left clickable toolbar set
and
mode that clickable pick model left
agents,
toolbar configure tools
but I
start
don't wanna
voice
do
chat
that.
left parent chat input left.
The application should be in Next.js with Tailwind and React, period. Only make a PRD, product requirements document, in Markdown, period. Don't start coding yet, period. There we go.
Chat request sent working dot.
Yeah, I can definitely keep track of it because sometimes those signals
Progress.
get annoying. So, and especially because we have a bunch of other people that may not be used to that, I want to keep it
Progress.
easy. Progress. I'm just going to keep my focus on this.
Progress.
Let's see if it works.
Progress. I take LL create a concise PRD for a Next.js plus React plus Tailwind implementation of your personal site. Below is a focused product requirements document and Markdown dot.
Okay, so I
Checklist
think
left.
I could do.
Main landmark index.htm editor group 2 left parent empty editor group
Oh,
actions
weird. I thought I could
empty
do Control 1, but I guess that was not the editor open. So let me see if I can find the PRD.
files explorer Readme dot resources. Read media license index dot contact about dot eight dot get assets.
It did not create it. Interesting.
Agent toolbar set mode dash agent menu button collapsed sub menu pick
Maybe
model
I need.
GPT dash 4.1 not check GPT
I don't know. It didn't create the file.
04 dash
Hold on.
03 dash GPT dash 5 left parent
Let me just
previewer
do
GPT dash 5
GPT-5.
chat input left parent. The application should be in Next.js. Chat request
There we go. Okay, that was weird. Let's.
progress.
Technical glitches at its best. I probably should use GPT-5 to create the PRD, and then I can use 5 mini for changes. But I wanted to
Progress.
at least get this thing going.
Oh, now we're hearing signals.
See, that's what I don't understand. If I'm on
Progress.
mini, I don't hear signals. Isn't that
I
fascinating?
do hear signals on Mini.
PRD for a Next.js.
Isn't that interesting?
Build of your site before any code dot checklist left parent requirements right parent Next.js plus React.
That's better.
Out
Okay,
of
so
toolbar out of tool C clickable
let's see. I'm
contact
trying to go to the
HTML.
accessibility view. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's not working. Hold on, let me go back. It's creating a checklist.
Button keep all at 7 checkbox button read
I'm
aloud
just
out of
reading this real
bullet
quick.
preferred analytics left parent if any right parent question
Oh,
bullet contact Malto only at launch or include a simple form question
oh weird.
bullet out of list with 5 items 5 dot optional contact form finalize deploy the versal call left parent right parent.
We're not using Versal, but I guess that's another option. Versal or Versal is actually owned by Next.js, and it's a deployment platform. Again, I was just being very broad for a reason, so I could like go, keep going upon it. But normally, of course, I would have had all this configured before time, but I wanted to make sure it was just a clean slate. So let me keep going
4
here.
dot media embeds and about content structure dot 3 dot sales 2 dot resource 1 dot scaffold next.js app router tailwind out of list heading level 315 right parent milestones. List with 3 items bullet maintenance friction right arrow keep data as a single file consider CMS if update cadence increases dot.
What? No.
Bullet link
Hold
rod and
on.
resources right arrow add lightweight link checker and later dot. Bullet large media herding LCP right arrow use optimized images and lazy question mark load embeds dot.
Interesting.
Out of list heading level 314 right parent risks and mitigations.
So it did make a PRD. Let me keep.
13 right parent acceptance criteria heading level 3.
Let me start at the
12
top.
11 10 right 9 8 right 7 6 5 4 3 or 2 1 right parent summary heading level of fast accessible SEO question mark friendly personal website for tailorarmed.tailorarmed.com built with next.js react and tailwind css dot. It presents core info left parent home about contact media right parent and a resources page aggregating links and references dot. Heading level 3 2 right parent goals list with 4 items bullet present professional profile.
Jeff, I can hear your jaws, so if you're doing something you don't want to be on
Oh,
screen.
okay, that's fine.
Bullet centralize links / resources left parent profiles projects press right parent dot. Bullet deliver Gradux across devices with strong accessibility dot.
Yeah, we want accessibility, and I didn't even type in this. That's good that I figured that out.
Bullet be easy to maintain and deploy dot. Out of list question mark goals list with 2 items bullet logging system at launch dot.
Yeah, I don't really know. I already have a blog. I don't want a blogging system. Let me check chats. I haven't done that in a while though. But yeah, I don't want a blogging system. I don't need that right now because I already have Substacks here. You can Neon. I don't know. It's like neon.com or something. I've never used it before, so I don't recommend it. Well, okay, I don't want to say I don't recommend it, but I don't know. Like, I've never used it, so I can't say I want to recommend it until I've tested it. Martin Parker, audio description on. My sounds are on, yes. At least, and my signals are on as well. Welcome everybody for being here. Thank you guys so much. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let me keep continuing down.
Bullet complex CMS at launch left parent optional later right parent dot.
Oh, so yeah, we don't want a complex CMS.
Out of list heading level 3 right parent audience list with 2 items bullet employers collaborators community members dot.
Sure, yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Bullet people searching for Taylor tickets work / contact dot. Out of list heading level 3 4 right parent success metrics list with 4 items bullet lighthouse performance greater than or equal to 90 left parent desktop right parent accessibility greater than or equal to 95 dot. Bullet LCP less than or equal to 2.5s, CLS less than or equal to 0.1 on typical connections dot. Bullet resources can be updated via simple data file edit within minutes dot.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm simple data file edit. That's interesting.
Bullet contact method functional and discoverable on first visit dot. Out of list heading level 3 5 right parent scope and features list with 3 items bullet global list with 3 items white bullet header with nav : home about contact media resources left parent active state keyboard focus right parent dot.
Wow, I mean, this is a pretty thorough PRD so far.
White bullet footer with copyright year and social links dot.
Granted, there are things that I want to change, but you know what? I just want a basic structure for now. So, I mean, I'll change some of the stuff on the PRD, but I'm not going to like stress over some of this because some of it's just going to be literally like stuff I'm going to work on, or I may not. It just depends.
White bullet 404 page dot.
Yeah, we want a 404 page. Heaven forbid if that happens.
Out of list bullet pages. List with 5 items. White bullet home colon. Concise intro slash hero comma. Prominent links to resources and contact dot.
Okay.
White bullet about colon. Bio comma. Skills comma. Optional CV link dot.
Yeah, I could probably put my resume up there.
White bullet contact colon. Milto link semi. Optional simple form left parent. Serverless right parent and v1.1 dot.
I do want a form, not just a mail to.
White bullet media colon. Embed slash links to podcasts comma. Videos comma. Press dot.
Oh, see, it already has video, right? So it has that, which is good.
White bullet resources colon. Curated links left parent. Profiles comma. Projects comma. Writing right parent. Semi. Group by category dot. Out of list bullet content editing. List with 2 items. White bullet resources stored in a JSON/YAML/MDX data file in the repo dot.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that approach, but I'll have to see. I think I'll do that at first, but eventually I'll have like a whole system where I can go in the back end and improve. But I might keep it that YAML thing for now, and I might exclude that from Git so that everybody else can't just see all the. Well, I guess it won't matter because it's public, so I'll just keep it that way.
White bullet optional later colon. Lightweight CMS left parent. Content layer /MDX comma. Netlify CMS right parent dot.
Yeah, I think this is a good start.
Out of list heading level 3.6 right parent. Information architecture and roots left parent. Next.js app router right parent. List with 6 items. Bullet / left parent. Home right parent. Bullet / about. Bullet / contact. Bullet / media. Bullet / resources. Bullet / 404 all pages statically generated left parent. SSG right parent. Semi incremental revalidation optional if CMS added dot. Out of list heading level 3.7 right parent. Data model left parent. Resources right parent. List with 1 item. Bullet resource item. List with 6 items. White bullet id colon string. White bullet title colon string. White bullet URL colon string. White bullet category colon enum left bracket profile comma project comma writing comma media comma other right bracket. White bullet description question colon string.
I might change some of these, but this is a good start. We'll see.
White bullet tags question colon string left bracket right bracket stored in a single data file left parent e.g. comma resources.son right parent consumed at build time dot. Out of list heading level 3.8 right parent UI/UX and accessibility. List with 5 items. Bullet tailwind for layout /spacing /topography semi responsive from 320px plus dot.
Okay.
Bullet high contrast palette comma prefers -reduce -motion respect dot.
Now it's already knowing that I like to do high contrast. This is interesting. We'll see what it comes up with. Maybe it already knows the template that I like.
Bullet
See.
semantic landmarks left parent header comma nav comma main comma footer right parent dot. Bullet focus states visible semi nav supports keyboard dot. Bullet images have descriptive alt semi embed label dot. Out of list heading level 3.9 right parent SEO. List with 4 items. Bullet per question mark page titles and meta descriptions dot. Bullet open graph and Twitter card tags dot. Bullet cinemook.xml and robots.txt dot. Bullet canonical URL and structured data left parent. Person JSON question mark LD on home / about right parent dot.
Okay.
Out of list heading level 3.10 right parent. Performance. List with 3 items. Bullet static generation comma optimized images left parent. Next / image right parent dot. Bullet font strategy colon system fonts are one hosted font with preload dot. Bullet lazy question mark load media / embed semi defer non question mark critical JS dot.
This seems like a pretty good PRD so far. Let me keep
11
reading.
right parent technical 1. List with 4 items. Bullet next.js left parent app router comma latest L bullet type script for safety dot.
Yeah, TypeScript is fine. Blah. I mean, I wouldn't write TypeScript by myself, but okay. Michael's coming in on his phone. Okay.
Bullet deployed on Versal left parent preview plus prod
So I'm
right
gonna
parent dot.
change that a little
Bullet
bit though.
testing colon basic unit tests for utility out of list heading level 3.12 right parent privacy and security list with 2 items. Bullet no tracking by default semi optional privacy
Good,
question
yep.
mark bullet if form use send dot. Out of list heading level 3.13 right parent acceptance criteria list with 5 bullet / resources renders group link lists from the data model with at least 5 placeholders dot. Bullet core web vitals targets met on the sample deploy dot. 14 right parent risks and mitigations head list with 3 items. Bullet large media hurting LCP right arrow bullet out of list heading level 3.15 right parent milestones.
This is pretty good. I'm gonna change a few things, but I'm gonna
Screen sharing
first I
meeting
gotta
commute
let Michael back in. All right, Michael is coming in on his phone. So, what do you guys think about this in chat? Oh. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hot mic. Orinx, welcome to the chat. And we're doing my personal website. We've got some guests. We've got Jeff Bishop and Michael Doyce. So welcome everybody. We're right now making the PRD for my website, which is a product requirement document.
I'm technically here twice.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
I'm having some weirdness with Auth0.
Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
So,
You can
Jeff,
talk about it real quick while we get this.
so Jeff, get this. So you want to know how Auth0 technically works with WordPress?
Mm.
It's meant to be used when you start up a new WordPress website.
Mm-hmm.
And so what it does is it makes it where people sign up for Auth0 and
Right.
then it signs them in.
Mm-hmm.
So for Bits, the way we did it is
We'd kind of do the reverse.
well, we did some awesome Chat GPT. I thought this was what you had to do, but Chat GPT gave us an amazing solution where it would just synchronize the database over, and that's why it's working so well for Bits.
Nice.
So, like for Beyond the Gallery, we don't have as many users yet, so we can just have people reset their passwords, and that will work much better. But it's still it's not a seamless experience of, hey, you could just automatically log in. Isn't that's fascinating? I think the one thing that these kind of services do is they kill you with customization, right?
They do, yeah.
There's so many things that you could do and so many different ways to do it that just knowing what's the right thing for your situation is where things can get difficult.
And like I said, this is not just going to be about my website today. Like everybody's going to be, this is a coding party for a reason, right? So when they're talking about Auth0, right, I'm still working on the PRD in the background, and then we're going to kind of alternate. So this is not, that's why I say it's called Coding Chaos for a reason. Had a
What
good title, I think.
what projects are you working on right now, Jeff?
I am working on tomorrow's VS Code tip.
Okay. Do you want to talk about have you already talked about your list?
Oh, please do, Jeff.
Okay, yeah. We have a Visual Studio Code list, and usually our lists are sort of private in bits, meaning you had to be a member to join. But we wanted to give back to the open source community and the blind and low vision community as a whole. So we created a Google group on bitsusers.org, and you can join that by going to let's see, what's going to be the best way to do this, Michael? I think they can just go to.
Well, you can send an email
You
to
can do it that way, yeah.
VS Code plus subscribe at
bitsusers.org,
bitsusers.org.
right? And then you
Yep.
just reply, and then you just have to follow the link or reply. And you can find it in Google Groups as well, because it is an open list. So you could find it there as well, but it's just as easy to send an email to get subscribed. And we have quite a number. I haven't looked lately. We should check that out and see how many there are.
Yeah.
It was about 85 or so last time I looked. But I'm sure there's more now. And what we do as part of this list is to keep conversations flowing and to also be of assistance to people. We send out a tip of the day. And so today we talked about using the insider builds with VS Code and how to transition your settings to and from the insider builds and all of that. So it was a very comprehensive tip. Tomorrow we're talking about Emmet and the use of Markdown or HTML and being able to use Control-Alt-1 through 6 for embedding headings, whether you're writing in HTML or you're writing in Markdown.
Cool.
And there's also some really cool keyboard snippets for doing things like selecting the heading level from a drop down, or if you want to change a heading level, you can hit another key and then type in the tag that you want to replace the current tag with, and it will do that for you as well. So no, it's cool. It's it's a pretty, Saturdays and Sundays are sort of like really Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are kind of like the dev focused days that we try to focus in on a little more challenging scenarios in VS Code. We try to keep the other days a little bit lighter for people who are just wanting to use it as a text editor, because Notepad has become kind of it's definitely not as friendly as it used to be. Some might say, well, VS Code is really big as well. Yes, but the nice thing about VS Code is you can tailor it the way you want, right? As opposed to being forced to utilize a specific type of, user experience like Notepad, which has become somewhat more challenging for screen reader users, especially with all of the new options that are coming into play, and even the way that it handles text at times, I think, is a little different. So it's a little challenging, but Notepad even has AI features now, which is a little interesting.
Overkill there.
I never ever thought Notepad would get AI features.
No.
Right.
I mean, it's just like, wow.
Well, isn't it basically a web app now? Isn't it kind of fluent?
I don't know. It's an RTF editor now.
Mhm.
I mean, they sort of took, they killed off WordPad, right? And
Combine them.
and now they combined a lot of the features that were in WordPad into Notepad, which is okay, fine. But I mean, boy, don't mention this to Mary Jo Foley. She's not happy about this whole Notepad thing.
Huh.
She's very upset about it. She's very vocal about this. They've messed her Notepad up. So yeah.
It's one of the things that I think we should, and I need to research how to do it, how to set it up a little more. But using Claude Code and some of these terminal-based AI tools with VS Code is very fascinating, because the terminal application somehow interacts with your VS Code and actually will show different things and pull up different UI and stuff like that. So it's very fascinating.
What is this?
Claude
Total
Code.
yeah. Claude Code. Oh boy, again, this topic. This is oh boy, yeah.
Huh. Well, there's another thing. There's another thing, and it was on the stream on Thursday called Joyride.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that, Taylor?
I did. I didn't really get it. It was kind of
Well, what I wanted to find out from Michael, and I don't think Michael saw the stream, but
I have not.
this would be fascinating. It looks like you could change the Visual Studio Code menu bar.
I'm pretty sure you could. If it's a scripting
Well, you can't
language
do it
like
with an
that.
extension, though. You can't do it right now with an extension. But somehow they're doing it with Joyride, and unless I misunderstood what he meant by menu.
I think that's what you could do.
Yeah, I would like to learn more about that, because man, if that is the case, that would be amazing.
That would be.
Like, I would love a Copilot menu in the menu bar.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
But no, the Claude Code extension will because it's the terminal, and then it will say, "Hey, you're running Claude Code in VS Code. Would you like to install the extension?" And it's a very interesting process there.
And what does the extension give you?
I think you can interact with Claude Code in the terminal, and it will open files in
I see. Okay.
editor windows and things like that. So
okay, and like I said, this is we're gonna kind of go back and forth, right? So we're gonna talk about something, and then I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing in the background for coding, and then we're gonna do. So it's gonna be kind of a fun time. So I'm still working on the PRD. I had a little bit of problem with GitHub Copilot. Didn't actually save the PRD. For some reason, I'm starting to think I probably should just do it in ChatGPT. But anyway, we'll have to see. But yeah, Claude Code actually does what's called IDE sync, Michael.
Very interesting.
It is. Okay.
I would, one of these days, I would love for you to do a stream comparing. I know you did a teardown yesterday, but comparing Codex, Claude Code, and Copilot, and
Oh, wow.
give your thoughts on which one performs the best in VS Code.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Okay, so this was kind of weird. And actually, I just thought about something, Michael. I can, okay, it just added a PRD that took a while. I can actually have it look at one of our old other websites and use Playwright to be able to take screenshots and hopefully be able to replicate the design, so I don't have to do any of that work. We'll see. All right, so I finally have a PRD. There we go. All right. So what I'm gonna do is and actually I don't really have services, but honestly I'm probably gonna change that text anyway. I just want to get something going. So now I'm going to go ahead and start, since we kind of already read the PRD aloud, I'm gonna go paste it into coding agents. I'm just gonna see what the first draft is. Okay, because that's what I do, and then I can work and get more specific from there. So I will show you what I do. Unmute. My wife is out of town all weekend, so I get to play with programming stuff. Cool. Ooh, it's gonna storm today, Michael.
I saw that, and we should extend a invitation if you'd like to come on and talk about while he's coding, if he's coding this afternoon.
Yeah, like I said, if this is so successful, okay, I'll make a deal. If we get 10 likes, do you want to do some more of these this weekend, Michael and Jeff?
Well, I mean, no matter yes, we should encourage
Why
likes,
not?
but yeah, we should do more of these.
If we get 10 likes, we'll at least do one more this weekend. So 10 likes on this
Now, how
stream, and
about
we'll
if we
do
get
another
10 likes, we'll do 3 more this weekend.
3 more? Okay.
Because if we don't get 10 likes, then we can't do any.
I know. We're gonna
So-
get 10 likes though. Trust me. I'm gonna make sure that happens. I'm gonna
So
do it. And like I said, tell your friends. I'm gonna go. Usually what I like to do is I go promote this every hour on my X and my Mastodon. But yeah, I mean this is why I call it coding chaos. And I like it. It's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna go ahead though, before I promote it on X. And I'm gonna get this task going. So let me share my screen. Is that okay, Michael and Jeff? Are you guys ready to see what this is about? I don't want to interrupt what you guys
absolutely.
are doing.
Well, there's currently 3 likes, including the like that I just gave it.
We need more. And like I said, everybody, if you guys want to promote it, promote to everybody.
Participants can now see your screen alert.
Michael, do you see that dialogue? What is that dialogue? Or is it nothing?
I am not seeing a dialogue.
Oh, it's this. Well, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I guess maybe it's not anything to be worried about. Okay.
Would you like me to come take a look at your screen visually?
Or you could do remote control, but honestly, we don't need to worry about it
Well,
now.
I can't see it on the stream, so
Oh, yeah, you can come in here.
I'll come take a look.
All right. Like I said, everybody should give some likes because we want to do more of these this weekend. I'm not sure what that is, though. What is it? I don't, like I said, this is a live coding edition, I guess. I don't know. What is it?
I'm guessing it's a Zoom dialog because it's not.
How do I get rid of it? I pressed F6, it wouldn't let me get rid of it.
So
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
again, it's not showing up.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, do you want to promote this too to your people, Michael? This is so much fun. I like it. All right. Well, it says we have 4 lights, Michael. Is that true? I liked it on one of my other accounts. Okay. Nothing
Audio
to
set
worry
new
about here.
comma current
So let's get this party started again. Oops, I accidentally stopped sharing my screen.
new
Here
prd.mprd
we go. I'm gonna copy this
left
PRD.
parent 200 Taylor slash
I'm
Taylor
gonna go to my GitHub.
same page banner type open a create something new menu
Create
new issue
something
and new
new.
organist new just new code new agent task and
Agent
banner
task.
landmark create something new menu button collapsed.
And the
Agents
cool thing about agents, it will actually create on its own branch. So I'll show you guys my workflow. So what I'm gonna say is I am building. I can't do voice here. I don't think so.
Space S B U I L D I S space W space S W E B S I T dot space space A V E space space P R D D D dot space space W A S E T O space E L U R E space what space S I T E spell O O K S spell I K space L O N E spell O T A E R S space B E L O W dot space T O O T Y O U space W I L S space E E D space E A Y R I T E space M C P space O space L O O K A T T H L O L L O dot I G space new tab
Let's see, what is it?
B E Y B
I'm trying to find
select
the
P
what was it?
B E Y
I'm trying to find the Heroku.
B
Let me
select
see.
A
Let me see if I
Best
can
beyond
find
the
it.
gallery app search beyond the gallery app search from Bank of America beyond :3 implement WCAG compliant review and rating system with SMTP email note sessions middle dot left bracket whip right bracket B search one of best icon
Not
beyond the gallery app
finding
search from beyond the
So I'll
gallery
have to
google.com
go
link skip
get
to
Heroku.
but they blank T
Or
R
you know
A
what I
C
could
K
just
E R
do?
dot T E C O P O L I S dot A P P tracker dot techopolis dot
There we
app
go.
selected perspective prime list with one
By the way, this is our accessibility tracker, folks. It's not out yet, but you'll be able to see this later. It's going to be how we track our accessibility issues for our clients and us.
out of list same page link
But mainly
techopolis
I'm using
perspective
this
tracker
as
list with out
a.
of list banner landmark link sign in
Let me quickly. Oh,
login bar
I gotta.
perspective tracker
Let me
document
stop sharing my
agents middle
screen because I gotta share
PRD.MD
my.
screen sharing meeting controls column phone
Oh,
mute
you know what? Actually, I don't need to do that because
agents middle dot
I can just have it look at the
A C C unselected track selected
the links. So here we go.
agent following blank space U S E T H S A N E space E N U space S E R U C T E R E space H S A N E space E A N Y T H A T Y N A E V E R Y T A I N G J U S E space S E T A E space
Just use the
T A Y L O R A R N D T dot C O N space I F O R N A T I O N dot space repository main branch start task left start task left
start tasking. We're off. We are off. Okay. So let me show you here.
tab selected tab close list with 3 items link loading link left bracket whip right bracket I am building my website link below dot num link last updated colon 20
what did I
link
just
link
do?
left bracket whip right
I think
bracket
I
I
did
am
the
building
wrong
my
repo.
website dot I have a PR link loading
Oh no.
link last updated link techopolis dash online slash perspective
I sure
dash tracker
did.
number 70 link 1 M ago middle dot
I was afraid that was gonna happen.
link below dot number product link left link loading
Okay, yeah, I thought I was in the right repo. But I guess
out of list tab closed 10
so let me
list with link below dot left bracket banner type
You know what though? With that being said, here's the thing that's really cool about coding agents, okay? Unlike Copilot, let's say you open the wrong folder on your local computer with Copilot and you start working. It's only even if you put it in the wrong repo in coding agents, you can just delete the branch that it creates. Right?
Actually, I can do something else. Hold on, Michael.
And I mean, even with Copilot, you could just press undo and get rid of your changes. But you have
can
an
also do
extra
this.
layer.
Show options graphic
Here,
menu
watch
heading level
this.
3 link alt plus a heading left
Maybe.
heading left thanks for asking clickable positive feed neg add or remove clickable draft state region ready for draft heading out
I
of
can
heading
go
level
to
3 no
here.
conflicts with base brand out of heading level 2 merge link view session 9000
Watch this.
visited say sessions min no next button
And then I can go Oops, here.
Same page link skip. Banner landmark, main landmark, clickable heading level list with 1 item, sessions list with 2 items, initial implementation, stop session button. Stop session
There we
button,
go.
unavailable. Button collapsed, start tick GitHub -MC menu, button collapsed, sub menu, open menu. Link learn more, premium requests 1 M4 status and list with 1 item, list with 2 items, visited link 1 premium request, new open menu, button, approver
And I was able to stop
button
it.
collapsed, start tick GitHub -M's button I need to understand the problems, no next
I
edit,
think
view
anyway.
repository, navigate, clear like web.
This is just a brainstorm here.
Yeah.
But Taylor, do we know, is there a WordPress MCP server?
Okay, hold on.
And the reason for the question is, could you have a Copilot log into a WordPress website and diagnose issues?
No. Let's hold that thought, Michael, if we don't mind. See, like I said, this is of course why this is chaos. Cause hold on, let me start this agent task, Michael, and I can research that. So let me get this on the right repo. Oh,
Perspective
shoot.
screen sharing me prd.md-taylor
Okay, let me copy this.
Session.
Get on the right repo this
Same
time.
page, that button, click open agent,
Here, I'm
create
gonna go
something
to
new
agent
menu,
panel.
comment visited link,
Oops.
clickable types, open agents panel menu, open agents, describe a coding repository, techopolis -online /perspective,
No,
selector
don't
Taylor
wrong
/
repo.
HTML Taylor / Penskid Taylor / auto train Becky K Taylor / open dash Taylor / Lama Taylor / studio not paying / commune menu button expand prd.m perspective screen share mute
I have to be on the right
perspective
repo.
tracker Google Chrome column 3 of 5
Because
left parent
I'm not on the right
214
repo.
C : back screen sharing meeting controls row 1 of 5.
Where's my
Mute
desktop?
Search window GitHub desktop.
So I have to get on the right repo,
GitHub
and then I can go
desktop.
to agent panel, automatically populate
Application menu
the
clickable
things.
current resize fetch order resize clickable changes
see.
no next create clickable add generate commit 20 resize diff option table with no next button.
And I better
button row 60 row 7 clickable current repository taylor.com clickable current branch resize and fetch origin resize and clickable changes when create commit group clickable add code dash generate commit 20 resize diff option table with 17 rows.
Oh shoot. I better commit my changes because otherwise I'm gonna have problems later.
25 create commit grouping.
I made a bunch of changes when I was trying to do the
clickable add
PRD.
code generate commit unavailable.
Just gotta hit generate with commit message with AI.
Button unavailable add code
Watch
dash authors.
this.
Combo box collapsed as autocomplete multi-line editable opens list development dot. Pushing to origin hang on ... Fetching origin hang on ... Refreshing repository fast dash forwarding branches. Push complete.
Okay, I think I did that anyway.
Combo bot add code generate commit message with copilot button. Button make table with 17 row blank. Added my out of table graphic clickable modified. Button container clickable button reset.
Oh
Create
boy.
commit button commit 25 files to. Committing 25 files to main unavailable. Committing to main on a button on a. Button clickable button unavailable generate commit message button add code generate commit message with button on of no next table.
Okay.
Pushing to origin
Then
hang
push.
on ...
There we go. I
Origin
had to
hang on ...
finish
committed
commit.
just now dash out of grouping button
There we
resize
go.
handle heading level 1 no local
Now
change
I can
options
go
button open in Visual Studio show and Explorer button view on GitHub button.
view on GitHub.
Taylor / banner
That's
landmark
more like
user
it.
main landmark list with 4 items pin button clickable watch clickable see or fort stars clickable add clickable main branch menu add file menu button.
And I bet I don't
same
have the
page links
agent
banner
panel open, do
landmark
I?
button visited link comment GitHub / same page
I even
list button
signed in.
type / link chat with clickable menu button collapsed sub menu open agents pan
Agent
describe
panel.
coding
Now I
task to
can
work
go
on
ahead and
GitHub
get this
desktop
party
screen sharing
started.
meeting prd.md
So I'm just gonna copy this.
Taylor repository Taylor Taylor
There we
describe
go. Here.
space E P P R D comma cost R P F L M what space
New
E D S T E dot space U S E space P L A Y I I T R I G A T space M C P space T O space
look
L O O H A T
at
space A S
this
E D S T E space new tappers R and T R selected
perspective app
Taylor Taylor space
and
space
make
H T A space W B S T E space L U S H T A S space A S A H T H E H T E M P A T E dot space
theme and template.
Repository Taylor Taylor dot menu button collapsed sub menu main branch start task left task left
Now we're on
parent.
the right track.
List with 1 item heading level 3 recent tasks out of list button start task left menu button describe a coding task to work on edit multi-line.
Yes, okay, so now I've started that task. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to be done, and then I'm going to stop sharing my screen so then we can talk amongst ourselves about the other thing that Michael was curious about.
Perspective tracker prd.m GitHub desktop screen sharing meeting.
So let me
mute,
stop sharing. Okay, Michael, so what do you want to about this now? Michael?
So I was thinking I'm getting an error whenever I do Auth0 on Beyond the Gallery. So I was wondering, is it possible to have Copilot, log into a WordPress website and try, kind of like you do with Playwright?
Okay, so we have a chat about this subject. You can use Playwright, solve WP issues, but there has versions Playwright. You can run locally. That uses your local browser to do it, similar to Perplexity Comet. Now there is a MCP from Automatic for WordPress, Michael. What does it do? It uses JWT tokens, I think. It will work with AI integration. So it will work, Michael. There's one that you can use. And to install it, oh, it's a plugin, Michael. There's a WordPress MCP plugin. And then you can wow. And you can use Composer install. Let me put this in chat. This might be fascinating. Yeah, fascinating. Let me go ahead and promote this real quick on X. Let's see. All right. Okay. So, agents go. Michael, you guys still there? Because I have the WordPress MCP that you could probably use.
Yep, I'm still here.
Did you
I'm
hear
here
about what
too.
the WordPress one?
Yeah, that's really cool.
So, what? Who else is here? Oh, Jay. Okay. Okay. So Copilot just pushed one commit. Now, well, once it's actually done, it will tell me, and then what we'll do is I'll then take over screen again, and then we'll see how it does, and we'll keep iterating. And then Michael or Jeff, if you guys want to show what you're doing, you can take over the screen share. So, FYI on that front for y'all. Okay, so we have no chats. Thank you guys so much for being here again. How many likes do we have? Let me see. Likes. Um, Let me know if you guys like this kind of format of stream. I haven't done these before, but kind of fun. I mean, they're chill coding streams, but they're still coding streams. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something's up here. I think my YouTube is weird. Hold on a second. Something's going on with my computer. Or not my computer, my phone. Live chat. Let me refresh the chat. But you know what? Actually, I don't need the phone because I could just, once I'm done, I could just like like look at it here. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. There we go. This is really the first time I've done these, so I don't know what I'm doing. Just kind of rolling around here. All right. So no chat messages. Like I said, if you guys want to chat, please do that. We have 6 or 7 likes, I guess. I don't know. But thank you guys so much. So yeah, Copilot is still working. And if you guys are new, we're doing a coding chaos thing where Michael and Jeff and I are doing coding projects, and I'm working on my personal website, and it's really cool. Yeah, really awesome. So it's really amazing. And we might bring in some other friends too throughout the weekend. This is what happened when it's Labor Day weekend. It's a crazy fun weekend. Maybe I can hit 900 subscribers this weekend. And if I then I'm gonna be very excited. So get to it, folks. I don't know what's up with YouTube today because I'm like getting weird things here. Okay, weird. All right. Let me post this on Mastodon real quick. I'm not even logged in. Oh yeah, because I'm on the wrong account. All right. So yeah, this is really cool. I'm waiting for Copilot to get back with me here. Code. Okay. So I'm gonna wait and see if I can find Copilot to be done. I don't think Copilot is quite done yet. We'll have to see. I'm not sure though. I have to. All right, let me see how it's going here. I'm looking at it and then I'll show you guys once it's done. I like the other method better, but where I just go to create new agent task. Is it done yet? I don't know. Okay. $10 minutes. Okay, so it'll probably take a while. Let me see what. Oh, it's gonna change the title. I think it's almost done. Let's see. Nah. Okay, Copilot is done. So now we gotta review it. Unmute. How long am I streaming today? I have no idea. I don't know. But you know what? If you need to, you can come and go. And if you want to be on the air, let me know and I can send you a Zoom link. And we're gonna be doing more of these this weekend too, so I'm sure if we get that 10 likes. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Michael and Jeff, are you guys still there? I don't think I'm. There we go. Zoom being stupid. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm creating a Word document at the moment
Are you?
for
Tell me.
tomorrow's tip.
Oh wow, it's gonna be a long one.
It's very long.
Have you thought about making an app called VS Code Tips and then publishing, like having push notifications that goes to people's phones?
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Uh-oh.
No, you didn't. You did nothing. Why don't we have VS Code on the iPhone?
Well,
I mean, someone should create a fork of it and make it for the iPhone. That'd be amazing.
Michael?
Come on, Michael, step up.
I don't even know if he's here.
It's something I've thought about actually.
Uh-oh. Really?
I mean, you could just fork the open source version, right?
Maybe see if Copilot will do it.
Oh, dear.
And basically make it into it would have to be a Cordova Ionic app.
Wow.
Why? Can't you have
Why?
a
Yeah,
native
why?
app with a web container?
Because you would need access to a lot of the device specific things that you would get on iPhone, and Cordova and Ionic already provide a lot of that.
What would you call it? iCode.
Code Mobile.
Oh, well, oh, dude, this is what happens. Unmute would say I'd pay $0.99 for a VS Code Tips app.
Okay. Go get Copilot to generate one.
Oh dear. Okay, again. All right. Well, you can have multiple coding sessions going at once, and you could probably fork VS
But
Code
last time you did that, you blew it up, though.
in multiple repos, Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah.
God. In multiple repo, like so I could, yeah, multiple repos. Uh-oh, Maria Reyes, yes, VS Code on iPhone. Oh boy. Okay,
That would be cool though, guys. Like,
shoot. If you get me streaming long enough, I will fork VS Code and try to make it on the iPhone.
the port of VS Code though, you wouldn't get all of Copilot and all that in it, would it?
Well, actually, I don't know if you would or not, but what you can do? You can actually, according to the documentation for GH Copilot, you can like make your own version and like host it in a Docker somewhere, apparently. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Right.
So like that's how JetBrains and other things do it. Supposedly. I'm not sure if that's true. Let me know in chat what you guys think about those. unmute. Maybe that's one of my weekend projects. Oh dear.
And why isn't there an Android version of VS Code? I mean, you could do it on the website, right? You can launch it in Safari, but
I
it's not
don't
the
know.
same thing though.
No, I mean, what about
I
that
want a
VS
native app.
Code.dev?
Have you cloned the VS Code repo before?
Yes, I have. I haven't forked it, but I've cloned it.
Yeah.
I built it once.
Gosh, how long did that take?
To clone it? Oh, it was like 2 minutes.
No, I mean to build it.
Oh,
To-
dude, took me a couple hours. Granted, I was not good at coding back then.
all the dependencies and everything you would need and all that. That's
But you
crazy.
know, I built NAN, which was even hairier. Shoot. Well, look, oh my goodness, eventually it could happen. Just watch out. Because look, especially if I'm working on the app and the website, Copilot's actually now done. It wasn't done before, apparently. Cool. Wow. Okay, that's really cool. I want VS Code on iPhone.
That would be neat,
I don't,
especially on the iPad. Like I think it would be a cool app on the iPad.
Michael, you couldn't do React Native, right? Would that work? No.
Remember that VS Code is a is an electron, so it's just a website wrapped in a web view on top of the electron container, kind of like Cordova or Ionic apps are.
Mhm.
Well, Cordova's kind of going away with what?
Kind of. Um, Ionic is kind of what's replacing a lot of that stuff, but yeah.
You're the Cordova master, Michael.
Um, sure.
God. Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know. All right. I think Copilot. Oh, Copilot's what? Hold on. I don't know what Copilot's doing. Wow, this is interesting. So let me see.
Does anyone know if the OpenAI TTS announcements impacted the actual text to speech engines themselves? Like, did they enhance those as well?
They did, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they cost the same.
I think so. I'm not sure though.
Hmm.
Shoot. Let's see. YouTube is being really strange right now. Let's see. Trying to, it's like, hold on. I don't know. All right, let's see if Copilot's done for once for all.
Okay, I will tell you how many pages this tip is for tomorrow. Hold on. Oh, it's not bad.
Okay, I think it's done. Maybe. Let me see. I think it's done, yeah. Let's see. Let me look at this a minute. I'm gonna share screen again. So here's what I do.
Left parent, 200 left bracket, whip right bracket, left.
Goodness gracious, passed on. That was super loud.
Participants can now see your screen alert.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do
Button,
is
button
I'm going
collapse,
to
expand
take
one pending review group.
this.
Out of region conflicts, region heading level 3, no conflicts
Oh,
with
it
space
better
dash.
not be
Merging
conflicts.
can be performed
Oh god.
automatically.
Okay, so
Out
here
of region,
is the
same banner landmark,
PR.
main landmark, clickable left bracket, whip right bracket. Here is a heading level 1, status colon, draft button, collapsed, edit, pull request title.
It's in
Clickable
draft.
menu button, collapsed sub menu, open checkout and code spaces menu code draft. Link alt plus arrow up, copilot wants to merge two commits into. Link main from. Link copilot slash fix dash a copilot.
So I
Copy
hit copy that Copilot fix
button,
a
copy copilot
branch.
slash left parent screen share prd.md
And
dash
then
pr. Left screen GitHub
I go
desktop
to
copy.
GitHub desktop. I go to
clickable
whoops.
file sub men edit sub view repop branch repop push c tools fetch ctr
Fetch.
clickable current
I
refresh
go
application
to top of the
clickable current
page,
branch main but branch
paste in the branch,
clickable current branch clickable button collapse current branch
and then
button collapse copilot slash fix dash a9b7
there's the
3c dash
current
6b7
Copilot branch.
prd.md left bracket whip right bracket left parent screen sharing meeting c colon backslash c
I'm gonna do
colon backslash users n p m space
npm
u n space d e d space n u r space m f space
install.
s t a l
Oh boy.
npm error code aerosol npm error aerosol could not resolve npm error c colon backslash users backslash tailor backslash documents backslash developer backslash js backslash tailor.com greater
Okay.
start space
What did it do?
tailor.com date app not selected assets component data 4 of 20 dot end dot get attributes 6
Okay,
of
it did a
23
lot of
dot get
stuff.
about data contact index 10
Is
of
there a
23
package.json?
package dot son 15
There
of 20
is.
package dash lock dot son 6 posts dot config 7 prd dot md 8 procful 19 readme dot md 20 of 23
A proc file is the Heroku configuration file for those who do not know. Shoot.
resources 20 readme
Maybe I'll look at the readme.
select
I'm
an
not
app
sure
to
how to
open
run
this
this.
dot list suggested app Visual Studio Code just once but Tailor readme.md dash blank this repository is a next.js plus Tailwind personal site for tailor.com dot blank local dev colon blank grov bash npm install
I did that.
npm run dev grov blank environment variables left parent copy grov.env dot dash next line public line turnstile line site line
Oh
key
dear.
colon Cloudflare turnstile site key left parent public right
I'm not
parent
using Cloudflare.
dash turnstile line secret line key colon cloud space
Okay. I did not know I was going to use Cloudflare.
dash sendgrid line API line key colon sendgrid API key for email sending
We're not going to use, well, I mean, we can use SendGrid. We have SendGrid somewhere, I think, but
dash contact line to line email colon destination email for
okay.
contact messages dash contact line from line in blank deploy to Heroku colon dash set build pack to node
Set build tag to node.
PRD.
Okay, fine.
Tailor
So
C colon
npm
backslash users backslash n p m space stal npm error code aerosol npm error aerosol could not resolve npm error while resolving colon at type slash react dash dom at 19.1.9 npm error found colon at type slash react at 18.3.24 npm error node line module slash at type slash react npm error dev at type slash react at quote caret 18.3.3 quote from the root project npm error could not resolve dependency colon npm error peer type slash react at quote caret 19.0.0 quote from a type slash react dash dom at 19.1.9 npm error node line module slash a type slash react dash dom npm error type slash react dash dom at quote caret 19.1.9 quote from the root project
here,
c colon backslash users n p m npm less command greater
okay, I
c
got
colon
npm
p
let's see.
n p f space equals dash v 11.5.1 c colon backslash users
Weird. Hold on. That's not right. Let me
c colon
hold on.
c colon l
Okay.
c dot
Let me run
cl
this.
npm error code error
No, okay, so I gotta, in this case, let me see if I can, there's a dependency issue. Okay. So, let me figure this out a minute. I think what I gotta do is change my version of Node. But, I think, well, I got some Cloudflare stuff I gotta sort out, but I'm not gonna deal with that. I just have to actually get this installed. So, let me stop sharing for just a second because I'm going to have to deal with some API keys. Don't want those exposed. And then I will we'll keep talking and I'll figure it out and then I'll show you guys what it looks like. Because I don't know how this is going to go. Let me read this. Okay. Let's see. How do I run it though? Okay. So right now I'm just trying to figure out how to run it. It seems complete, but in order for me to actually use it, I need to VS Code on iPhone would be fun. Oh boy, we're still on this topic. Kevin Roberts, hey all, welcome to the stream. All right, hey Kevin, what's up? Thank you guys so much for being here. Remember, we want 10 likes. Otherwise, if we don't, we can't do these most of the weekends. We want 10 likes so we can keep these going throughout the weekend. It's Labor Day weekend. It's a great time to stream and have fun, and so. All right, so let me figure out what this catastrophe is about. But it might have done a good job. I just have to figure out what's up with the issues here. So let me figure this out real quick, and then I will keep sharing my screen. But I want to make sure I at least get this figured out.
So there was one of the teach.
Hold on.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's see. Okay. I'm just asking ChatGPT, how do I fix this? I mean, of course, better prompt than that, but so yeah, what does chat think about this? Is this gonna turn out? I think it will. I just have to figure it out. I just have to figure it out. All right, let me see. All right, we got 7 likes. We need 3 more. Let's do it. 3 more. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can. All right, here we go. Oh dear, I got type version mismatch. All right. All right, so I'm just gonna fix this a minute. Fun times, right? All right. Is it gonna work? I hope so. I hope so. What's up, Taylor and Dane? Yeah, we actually have guests today, Kevin. We've got Jeff Bishop and Michael Doyce. So it's not just me in the show today. And we're gonna be doing these a lot more because it's really fun because we're all working on our stuff. And this gaming computer is revving up like an engine. Of course, I know it does that, but yeah, welcome everybody for being. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's figure out what this mess is all about here. All right, npm install. Really? Up to date? Okay. Dev. All right. Oh dear, is this, uh-oh. I think it's on the wrong version of next. Either way, it's, let me share my screen again so you guys can see if it works. So I did get it to work. I just had to install it.
You have start.
React.
Next dash server left parent. Fix npm
Node
dependence.
can be hard, okay?
Fix blank.
Localhost,
LCALLROSET
colon,
colon unselected
5,000,
5
or
unselect 5 2
3,000, sorry.
2 3 0 0
3,000.
3000 localist colon 3000 selected.
Oh, this better work.
Localist colon 3000 unselected. Home. Same page link scanner landmark main navigation
Well,
navigation landmark visited same page link home.
This worked, but it's missing one of the primary things that I want. And that is that black template. So yeah, let me see. Let me look at it, see what we have.
Visited same page link Taylor Art dash home. Main nav link about. Visited same page link home. Link of link media link resource link content main landmark heading level 1 I comma I tick M Taylor Art. Welcome to my personal website. Explore my professional background, discover curated resources,
Okay.
And learn about my media appearances and speaking engagements.
Oh, very
Link learn
professional.
about me. Link get in touch. Heading level 3 about me. Learn about my professional background. Link discover more right arrow. Heading level 3
Oh,
resources. Curated collect link explore resource. Heading level 3 media. Podcast appearances, speak link view. Heading level 2 let take us connect. Interested in collab link send me a message. Content info landmark copyright 2025 Taylor Art. All rights reserved. Link contact. Link resources clickable. Blank.
Okay, is this good? Not really. I mean it's okay at the start. but I need that I need the screenshots. Like I need to actually work properly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to go and get that real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can have it be a little bit better. Otherwise, I mean, this is okay. There's a few things I want to change though, but I mean, it's a good start. Michael, what do you think about this? How does this look? It's not great, is it?
It's
I don't like it personally, but
it's a decent start of a web application, like a website.
yeah.
It's got 3 columns, like 3 spaces at the near the bottom, kind of a introduction, call to action area, and a menu bar. So it's pretty. If you just want something for business, it's fine.
But we want that template, right? The better one.
That would be up to you. That's kind of the Techopolis template. So if you want to use that, that's fine.
I
Or
like that better. I don't want to make my own template. That I already had to make the Techopolis template. I'm not making the other
yep.
one. But I mean, this is also powered by Techopolis, so I wanted to kind of reflect, like, yes, I work here, but you know, it's also a good template that I could show that I made. So, I'm gonna go over real quick and get that. But I mean, otherwise, this is a start. There's a lot of things I want to change though, but that's kind of where we're gonna start working on this a little bit more. Okay, so let me
Screen sharing meeting. Mute.
sharing for a minute, and I'm gonna go to get the screenshots. Because this is not what I wanted, honestly. It's all right, but hold on a second. I gotta deal with a slight. Hold on a second. I gotta deal with a customer thing real quick. So I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna get the screenshots. Um, I'll deal with this really fast, and then I will continue on. All right. Um, you know what? I need to. Okay. Okay, there we go. I had to do a quick customer thing real quick. That is done. So, yeah, there we go. All right, that's fine here. I'm gonna go get the, what, yeah, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go on my Mac real quick and get the screenshots, and then I'm gonna go make a session from there. So hold on just one second. Michael and Jeff, what do you guys think about, like, what are you working on? Are you still working on Auth0, Michael? I'm gonna quickly get the screenshots from my Mac because I already have them made up here. Okay. All right, I'm just getting the screenshots that I already had on my Mac. And then we'll be good to go. All right, let me go put this in here real fast. I just got to put these. Okay. So Copilot is finishing working on those changes. I just gave it that screenshot of things that I would like to see. So that is done. Well, it's not done yet, but yeah. Okay. So we're waiting on that. All right. So let's see what we have here. I'm still waiting for, I just started a new session. And other than that, I mean, there's going to be a lot of things that I want to work on, which I'm going to be doing. But you know, I just have to get the things working here. So a lot of things are going to just require me to, um, get them to work. But, there are some things that I'm going to be handling right now. Some of them, though, I have to figure out later because they may be things that I'm not sure if we're going to do right now. So we'll see what happens here. I'm just waiting I'll share my screen again once I get the new code. What I did is I put in a GitHub agents, and then I'm now going to see what happens after I get the repo done in terms of the pull requests and see if it makes the changes from that screenshot I put on my Mac. I'm not sure if it will or not. I hope it will, though, because that'd be really annoying if it doesn't. I don't like if it won't, though, because I don't know, I just want to get it done. I've been waiting for this too long. Oh yeah, I see this screenshot already here, so I think it's gonna do it. All right. I'm gonna use the Techopolis template because I already made a template for myself, aka the Techopolis template, and I don't want to do the same thing for mine. I just want to use the same. It was hard enough making the Techopolis template, but I don't know. It's my opinion. So we'll see what happens. I like it so far though, but there are definitely a few things I want to add. But yeah, of course, then the Taylor's teardowns tracker, but that's gonna be a whole other thing itself. I don't know what's gonna be about that. I see here. I'm trying to get. All right. What am I doing here? All right. So the other two are muted. They're probably working on something. We'll see what they have to say in a minute. Actually, Michael, yeah, Michael's in here twice. Let's see if I can. Yeah, it's still not done yet. Okay, that's fine. Oops, wait a minute. We got. I'm just waiting to see what will happen. All right. Remember, we want that 10 likes. Do we have them? Let me see if our likes count. If we get 10 likes, we'll do more of these this weekend, okay? We need 10 likes, at least. Okay, I know you can do it. Let's come on. Okay, let's see. How many do we have? Oh man, I think we need one more. I think. Come on, you guys can do it. I think we need one more, maybe. Um, I know you guys want to do it. Come on.
I haven't liked yet, but I will.
Oh, well, then we'll be at the limit. I mean, not the limit. The required amount.
Let me see here. I gotta go find your YouTube link. Did you send it out on Mastodon?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
A lot of times.
KKKK.
Um, but
I
yeah.
will find you then.
All right, Copilot is pushing another commit. Jeff, what are you working on? Are you still working on your tip? What are you up to?
Yep, I just finished. I got a prerequisites thing to add to it, but it's 19 pages long.
Hey, what are you know how we're gonna have the perspective AT? I wonder if we can make the AI model thing that we have right for VS Code.
Yeah.
Remember how like it'll be a chatbot off
Yeah, that'd be
on
cool.
device? That could be interesting. Um,
Tomorrow's tip came from a request from a user.
oh, it did.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right. So, yeah, you guys have met the let's see. I'm waiting for Copilot and then
All
I'll
right,
share my
let's
screen.
see.
Let's see how
I
we're
think I'm
doing
gonna
here.
like you here.
I don't know what Michael's up to. That'll be interesting. I think he's probably still messing with Lost Zero. Or who knows, maybe he's trying to clone VS. Everybody's everybody's liking that idea apparently. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but whew. All right. So right now, y'all, we are waiting for Copilot to be done. Once it's done, I will actually just pull the changes and then I'll show you guys what it's like once I have applied the new template. Okay. So it's gonna be pretty simple. And that's kind of how we're gonna do it. Make it very simple, make it very straightforward. And that way, like I'm gonna work on the homepage a little bit. And I'm gonna have to probably fix some wording later on, but because like I don't know, I think it should be a little bit easier. The wording is not that great, but we'll have to fix it later. But once it's on Heroku, you guys can check it out. And the GitHub is already posted on the chat. So
You have your 10 likes.
I do.
Yep.
All right, just a second. Oh my goodness, customers are thinking, oh wow, it's a long weekend. So let me figure this out really fast. This is what happened when I stream, excuse me, during the workday. Okay, so let me fix this real quick. I'm having trouble with this. All right. So, what do you all think? I'm still waiting for Copilot. Still working. It'll probably be done soon, and then we'll see how it works. I'm gonna work on the next part of this though. I gotta get RSS feeds and things, so let me find those. Taylor RSS feeds. Okay. So here's my feed. I gotta get ChatGPT to help me get it working here. Because I don't have a grid of all my videos, so let's see what it says. Uh-oh. People are emailing me like crazy today. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm waiting for the Copilot to actually load. It's having an issue. Wow, what's going on here?
I think you moved your microphone or something because I can't hear you well.
Michael, I did that on purpose because I had to deal with a customer. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear? Okay. Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm getting the RSS feeds so that I can show them on the page. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm waiting for Copilot to be done. But it's not quite done yet. So this not done yet. Oh, it's finished. Okay, cool. So let me show you guys what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go and share my screen.
Implement left parent youtube.com
So
slash
here's
feed
what we're
slash
gonna
videos
do.
RSS feed links dash Google
I'm gonna
GitHub
go
desktop next
and
dash next
okay, I'm gonna
implement
stop.
left parent youtube RSS GitHub desktop
So I think what I gotta
search
do
window
is now
search
correct me if I'm
file sub
wrong
edit
here.
view sub branch sub help branch sub push
Repository,
pull ctrl fetch ctrl plus
fetch,
shift
I think
GitHub
again,
desktop
and
document
then
file sub menu
pull.
1 of 6 pulling origin hang on refreshing repository fast dash forwarding
Alright,
branches pull complete
pull, fetch, same thing. Not
next
really.
dash search screen sharing the implement modern website left parent youtube.com RSS feed links dash Google
Alright.
Taylor.com dash Google Taylor
Taylor.com, let's see if it
look 3
worked.
localist colon Taylor.com
Please work, please work. Uh-oh.
content info landmark
Is it not
copyright
gonna work?
banner landmark
Hold on a second.
Taylor look 333 localist
I don't
colon
know that I like
GitHub
this. Let
next dash
me.
server next terminate y c colon g r t space u l l already up to date dot
Uh-oh, did it not do
c
its
l
job?
c y c v e
Uh-oh.
greater Taylor Git next
Not
GitHub
fan.
menu
Okay,
menu item sub
so
menu clickable changes to property application menu
it
bar
didn't
clickable
create a
current
new
repository Taylor
branch.
clickable current branch copilot slash fix dash a9b7 to 3c dash 6b78 dash
Why
4
didn't it
bc
not do its
next dash
job?
server Taylor.com Taylor
I'm not happy
Taylor
about that.
3000 333
Okay.
localist colon 3000 Taylor.com. Banner landmark. Visited same
No,
page
it
link
didn't. Wait a
Taylor.com.
minute. Maybe
GitHub desk next dash server
let me
limit
look at the server
60
configuration a
run
minute and
blank
figure out.
OTEPA
There has to
text
be a
notepad.
reason it's not doing it.
Get check white circle compiling slash dot dot dot. Check get slash 2 blank blank
Wait a
get
minute.
slash 203,027 milliseconds. Check whites check warning. See more info here. Warning expected object comma received
Oh
spelling error
dear.
boolean quote spell warning invalid next dot config.js options detected colon.
That's
Check
maybe
starting dot dot
why.
blank.
Here, let
Care check
me.
starting
Let's see.
next dash Taylor dot
I
Taylor
think it's
look
because there's
3000
invalid
locale
options.
banner landmark navigation.
Okay,
Next dash server
so
left star Microsoft GitHub desktop
not a
column 4
fan.
of screen sharing meeting can implement modern
So
website
I'm gonna go
implement
back here.
same clickable heading level 2 merge info. Add a comment for main land. Add list copy comment editor space. Space on titty space space
I don't see the.
SCIE space BASE space 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 V space OU space space EARLIER space space SLT space A O G space EAAT dot space DD space GET space OE space ERRORS dot space
I
Taylor
did get
dot
some
next dash
errors,
star
so
Microsoft
I'm
star
gonna
mic
paste
9
all of that in here.
Taylor dot
Figure out what I
list
gotta
implement
do.
mod markdown is face close with comment button
There we go.
unavailable.
We
Main
commented,
landmark
not
add
closed. Commented.
out of edit button reference.
So take 3. Can it do it? And like I said, when I'm
Copilot started
waiting.
work on behalf of
There we go.
Taylor and view session.
I'm still waiting on the other parts. So once I get the Substack and other things, I'll start working on feeds. But I'm not gonna do that until I get this style part first, because I want to make sure that this is actually going to work properly for us. Michael, how are you doing?
Right property
Okay.
pick.
I haven't been doing too much, but I'm going to be working on some things here in a minute.
Let me stop screen sharing
Taylor
because I don't need to just.
star Microsoft next dash server left pair GitHub desktop screen sharing mute comma currently unmuted.
That way I can wait for this to be done. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what this did though. I'm going to be honest. I don't like that layout. Hope it fixes it. Oh my God, it stink. All right. So what do you plan to work on now, Michael?
Probably go back to working on Beyond the Gallery here in a minute.
Okay. We've got our 10 likes. Okay, we know what that means. All right. So if you guys are in chat, what do you guys think about this so far? Let's see what you want to say. Are you guys all asleep in chat? And if you guys haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. That would be really awesome. I'm trying to grow this thing so I can have 1,000 subscribers. So let's see. So we're still waiting here. Now, okay, I think it's gonna be done. Let's find out. I hope it works. Please work, please work, please work, please work. God. Oh no. Hold on a minute. This might be an issue. I may have to do this on locally, I think, because it's not working. Maybe it's not done yet. It is not working. Shoot. Well, let's find out what's going on. Why aren't you working? I really want to move on from this. This is really annoying. All right, so Michael, what would you do in this case? Would you stop the agent? Would you work on it locally? Because it's not seeming to do the right job.
I would have to know more about it, but I would not do this kind of thing locally because there's too many moving parts right now.
It's not doing the styling like like I told you to do.
Styling, probably yes, I would do that locally.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. So you do that locally? Yeah, that's what no, I'm not gonna do the entire thing locally. I'm just gonna get this thing done. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like
I would do
this.
the styling locally, like I said.
Okay, so do I just merge it into the main branch or do I just do it in this branch?
If it's working, I would merge it in, but that's up to you. I would probably work on it in, if you have a specific branch for styling, I would keep it there.
No, I don't, because remember I just started this project. This is the project for style. Blah, branch for styling. I mean, at least it's a good start. So so I just merge it. It's a good start. It works. Like it's just not the right template. So I'm gonna merge it in and then So here's what I'll do. Now I gotta get the screenshots. So let me work on this locally. Oh yeah, I need to keep this. Let's see. Okay, me. paste all of this logs here. Here's the. Wait a minute, I better make sure that I'm. Go back to main. Oh, whoops, I better. Let's see. Generate. No, don't do that. All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna switch branch to main. There we go. There is the main. All right, now I can, for now, I'm gonna should do a branch of it. Okay. Styling it. I'm gonna use quad. I'm not using these rock. No. No. Okay. Press enter. We'll see what happens now. And then I'll resume the agent later once I get this thing done. There's a simple browser. Very annoying here. Okay. I don't like that browser. Sure, I'll build it. Why not? Why not? Might as well. All right, what's going on? It's gonna run the dev server now. Oops. Okay, so it's still working. There we go. Control enter. It's still doing the same thing. So let me see if I can go somewhere. Contact. Oh wow, it has an email form. That's cool. Sure. Still not showing up though. Um, hmm. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have a merge conflict. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Cancel that. I didn't say I had a merge conflict. Uh-oh. No, I didn't. Get rid of that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get the screenshots for. Let me go. Let's see if I can. Let me go get the screenshots a minute. I need to stop sharing for a minute. But I gotta get the screenshots to work. So I can put them in chat and then I can say this is what I want. That way it knows what I want because it's not seeming to do it. All right, let's do it. Used to build little websites like these all the time by hand in 6-dot computer braille on Braille Note Apex. It was quite a process. Yeah, no kidding. Claude. I just chose Claude because it get it done. Well, it's not seeming to. You know what? That is a good point. I do have Codex CLI on here. I could try that. Yeah, whatever. Spelled whatever. I don't care. Speaking of simple browser, I am simple working on a simple web browser that's working on a all interacting with. Hey, you know what, Dane? If you want me to tear it down, let me know. We can work something out. All right, and that goes for anybody. Let me know if you want me to tear up your tear down your product that you're making. We can figure it out. All right. Okay. Let me go to the other computer. I gotta get the screenshots, so let me email them to myself. Let me get the screenshots. I guess I could put them on OneDrive. Screenshots. There we go. Okay, there's screenshots. Okay, so I just loaded the screenshots up on my other computer. This is the problem with me doing it on Windows when I got everything on Mac, so just bear with me. Yeah, simple browser is a pain in the butt. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go. So let me get the screenshots a minute. I'll start loading it up. Here's the screenshots, OneDrive. I'm gonna information. Okay. So we'll see about these screenshots if that worked out. Probably will. No, let's stop this. All right, there's the screenshots. So let's see if it can do it now. Sometimes the agent just didn't want to listen to the screenshots, unfortunately. So we'll see what it can do. I'm just using Claude because I found it first. And okay, here we go. It didn't. Wow. Okay, now it's working on it. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay, let me. Wow, everybody's emailing me. Okay, hold on. Let me get this sorted out here. I got lots of things going on at once. So if anybody, like I said, if anybody is OneDrive's awesome. I like iCloud Drive. I have OneDrive because it was syncing across between the different systems. Email. Well, email. I had screenshots. Remember that could have been that was too long. It's too big. Just beam it's fine. But I just already have everything set up, and I didn't want to. I just wanted to mess with it. So. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Wow. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what I just realized, folks? We're using Next.js 14, not 15. Oh, crud. Let me share my screen and tell you what's up. Let's see what's up here. All right. Everybody's kind of. All right, here we go. So let me show you what's up. Oops, I muted myself. Cool. Here's
Left layouts and options are
okay.
screen sharing. You have started screen share, comma, Taylor dash personal dash file Taylor.
Close my OneDrive.
Screen mute, comma.
Okay.
Left pair, unmute my left parent.
Hey.
Mute audios, mute, comma,
There we
currently.
go.
Left localist, colon, for
So here we have a big error.
copy
Isn't
the
that
clipboard,
awesome?
colon, left parent, layout.tsx dash layout.t.
Oh, I'm stuck at a trap.
Layout.
Here.
Recognizing result document
Get
application.
rid of it.
No next
I'm
edit field.
stuck in a trap. There we
21
go. Okay.
agent chat input
Space.
left parent. Space chat
I don't recognize
out of
that
click
error.
tool out of C click of C
We're getting
clickable
somewhere though.
clickable this error syntax this error occurred during the build process and fix the clickable I need to fix the corrupted prog visited link page.tsx file
Corrupted page
let me recreate it properly colon.
Oh dear, it's gonna recreate it.
Clickable run command and terminal. Clickable run
Why is it
command and
not
terminal editor as
remembering?
autocomplete multi-line. Out of editor clickable delete the corrupted page continue.
Fine.
Add in
Oh,
out
failed.
of click tool out of C click of C click of C click of C out of list button button on button for chat list clickable visited link page.tsx file clickable working dot.
Once we get this done, I mean, like the form and things are there. I don't know if they work, but they're there at least.
Working dot. Working dot. Progress.
Okay, they're there.
Working dot. Chat confirmation required colon. Run command and terminal colon. PowerShell dash command quote remove dash item dash force app backslash page.ts continue left parent.
Okay.
Chat input left pair. Look 400. Layout dot 400. Look 3000. 3000. Localist colon 3000. 400.
Look at
Complementary
this.
landmark ta.
At least we have.
Navigate link button silhouette about. Link email contact.
Hey, at least we have our sort of our old layout back. Sort of. We should have 404. And I think I want the menu in the center. So we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there.
Layout.tsx.
I don't like those emojis, though. I'm gonna have to fix that.
404. Look 33. Localist colon 3000. 404 colon. This
404.
Page, no next edit out of click tool out of C click of C click of C click of C out of button for chat button clickable overwrite the corrupted page dot continue chat in prog 404
Now we get there.
localist colon clickable dialog error colon times left brackets times expression expect layout.
So we're fixing errors in a minute.
Input out of editor clickable tool out of click of toolbar out of C click of C click of C click of C click of C out of list button 5 chat list button continue clickable copy the clean temp file over the corrupted page.tsx progress.
Wait a minute. I don't think it should be doing that.
Localist,
Here, let me copy this error.
Clickable chat.
I have no idea. I haven't seen this before. I think this is because I'm using Next.js 14. I need to switch
progress.
to 14.
Working dot. Out of click tool, out of C, clickable C colon button on of A5 chat button continue clickable copy the correct clickable run command and out of button continue.
Okay, I guess you're gonna copy it. I don't care what you do, just fix it.
Localist colon.
Refresh.
Layout.tsx. Working dot.
Alright, might have to switch to
out of click toolbar button out of toolbar C colon clickable C
GPT-5.
C out of button
My bad.
5 chat clickable visited link page dot clickable perfect bang. Now let me add more content to match the design use.
Okay.
Google
Now.
Navigate link button silhouette about.
It's here we go. Wait a minute.
Complimentary landmark.
Aha! This is what we want.
Main landmark. Welcome to Taylor Art, a community for users to share insights, resources, and connect. If you have not already done so, please explore the site to learn more about Taylor, access valuable resources, and get in touch. Our link learn more about Taylor right heading level 2 latest content lightbulb heading level 3 about Taylor learn about Taylor tickets background X movie heading level 3 media and appearances.
Well, I mean, look, this is better than what it was. Michael, can you look at this for me? Is this good? Is this getting better?
Much better.
Much. Do you
Um,
like this over the other thing?
It looks very
Hmm.
it's not taking up all this, like it's
Keep in mind I'm on a studio display too.
yeah, but it's not centering, like it's left aligning everything. You've got a lot of empty space on the right side.
I know I'm gonna have it center things, but I think it's still working on it though, Michael.
Yeah.
Like it's still like, do you hear the noises? It's still working.
Yep.
Taylor, look 3
Let me
localist colon
refresh.
Taylor.com.
But I mean, is this better than what we had? If we can get that
Look 3
fixed.
localist.
Okay, let me look at this
Layout.
again.
Taylor. Layout. Let me
What is it
expand the
doing?
clickable. Now let me start the clickable run. Continue.
Yes,
Left
there
parent.
we
Cancel left parent. Alt
Oh,
plus
no,
back.
it's gonna start the dev server. I don't want to have it do
Progress.
that right now. That's all it's doing, right? It's just saying start the dev
Button
server.
clickable run command and back out of it. Clickable. Now let me start the dev server to test if
See?
it is working. Colon. Progress.
I don't want to do that right
Continue
now.
left
Because
cancel
I already
left.
have the server
Add
open.
input left parent.
Please.
P E A S E E E C N E E T E R E V E R Y T A I S E space A E space T A K E space U E space M R E space P A C E.
There we go.
Taylor.
I'll say that for now.
Taylor. Look 3 localist colon
There
Taylor.
we go. Okay, so I mean, this is at least a little bit better than what we had. It's not great. There's a lot of things I want to fix. A lot of emojis. Not too happy about the emojis. But I think I can actually get this fixed once I, you know. It's definitely better than having no website at all. And then I'll go back to the agents. Whoa, Michael, look at that. That was weird, y'all. It like refreshed in real time.
Main heading level 3 media and appearances.
That's better.
Is it great or not yet?
That looks nice.
Looks like my other site. The other sites. Okay, there's a lot of things I need to fix though before I go back to the agents.
Check out podcasts books. Heading level 3 resources. Layout.tsx dash
I'm gonna
start new
restart
keep and continue button.
new chat.
Layout. Task view unknown.
And
Layout.ts screen share Taylor.
let's see, let me look at this.
Complementary landmark TA.
I don't like this TA.
Navigation landmark visited same page link house home.
House home. Yeah, we wanna
Link Buston silhouette about. Buston silhouette. Buston copy. Layout.tsx agent RENOVETAES space. Blank. Space ON space TAIS space STE chat
we
request.
want no emojis. We don't want those. That would just
Working progress.
as many emojis as it uses, just
Searching
annoying.
text for graph Buston silhouette bar clapper board bar books bar email bar house bar mobile phone bar briefcase bar globe with meridians bar television bar movie
See how many
camera
it's
bar
gonna
open book bar
use?
memo bar out of it clickable tool bar out of clickable. Now I take LL remove the images from both files. Let me start with progress. Visited link layout.t clickable button layout.tsx generating edits Taylor.
So how's Beyond the Gallery going, Michael? All right, did it work now?
Look 3 localist colon Taylor.com Navilink about. Visited same
That's
page
better.
link
Okay, so
Navigation
TA.
landmark visited same page link
I guess
home.
that's my
Link
logo.
about, link
Let's
contact,
see.
link media, link resource, main landmark heading level 1. Welcome to Taylor Art. Taylor Art, a community for users to share insights, resources,
I'm gonna
and
change
connect.
this, but-
If you have not already done so, please explore the site to learn more about Taylor, access valuable resources, and
I don't care about the wording. I'll just change that later.
get in touch. Our content is regularly updated with fresh insights and information.
Our content, my content.
Link learn more about Taylor right arrow.
I don't like the right arrow.
Link get in touch. Heading level 2 latest content. Heading level 3 about Taylor. Learn about Taylor Ticket's background, expertise, and professional heading level 3 media and appearances. Check out heading level 3 resources.
Okay.
Access cure clickable. Blank.
So this is it for the homepage. I'm gonna make this better
Complimentary
though.
landmark navigate link about. Taylor.com.
Let's go to about.
Visited same page link about.
Not there
Main
yet.
landmark about heading left short bio goes here. Add your
Okay,
background,
cool.
work, and interests. Head link contact.
Contact.
Taylor.com. Complimentary main landmark contact heading level 1. Email.
Michael, how do you like this form? Shouldn't it go in the center? I think that should be in the center, honestly, but that
Should
might
be
be wrong.
centered, and it also is AI always messes up on the edit fields. It does not theme them.
Oh my goodness, why? It will. I'm gonna make sure it does
Heading
it.
link me visited same link media.
But this is
Taylor.com. Complement
okay.
main landmark media and better link to images, videos, podcasts, or press mentions here.
This is all right.
Blank.
Not
Main
great.
landmark visited link about. Visited link home.
So
Taylor.com. Complimentary landmark navigation landmark visited link contact main landmark welcome Taylor aren't already done so latest content heading level 2.
I'm gonna work on the latest content next, and I'm gonna have a grid, and that grid is gonna have like my latest Substacks, my latest YouTubes, my latest what other things? Substacks, YouTubes, and whatever else I do. Oh yeah, well I guess the podcast. I'm still working on that, so I'm just gonna do latest Substacks and YouTubes. So let me go ahead and
layout.tsx screen sharing meeting and mute Taylor.com layout.tsx dash start mute and keep and
continue.
Screen sharing me left parent 200 implement modern website localist dash Google Chrome GitHub desktop row to GitHub
desktop
application clickable changes 6 prop create commit clickable add code generate commit
generate
unavailable
AI.
button combo box collapsed as autocomplete multi-line editable opens list plugin and type support add code generate commit 6 files committing 6 files domain unavailable committed just pushing to origin hang on newer commit button cancel button fetch with your local commits not present on your local branch fetch these new commits before pushing in order to reconcile them. Desktop is unable to push commits to this branch fetch button.
Dear.
Out of grouping dialog
That's
newer
good
commits
job,
on remote
TJ.
clickable changes property page create commit grouping.
Oops, I just called myself
Clickable button
TJ.
add combo box collapsed as autocomplete multi-line editable opens list description. Add code generate commit message with copy. Are you sure you want to force push question? Dialog A force push will rewrite history on origins.
No.
Out of button committed just now dash redesign layout and image update conflicts left parent shock hole out of grouping undo commit group clickable just now clickable read undo button resize and full origin button options button open in Visual Studio.
Alright, so I guess I gotta push.
Are you sure you clickable
let's see.
out of group?
I think I should have pulled. Let me do get status.
Screen sharing meeting left parent implement
I don't know
modern
why I did
localist
this,
dash
but
Google star
I
Microsoft
did
next
anyway.
dash server next.
This is what happens sometimes.
C colon G R T space C A T U S on branch main. Your branch and tick origin slash main tick of diverged and have 1 of 7 different commits each respectively.
Okay.
Left parent use quote get pull quote if you want to integrate the remote branch with yours right parent. Nothing to commit working tree clean.
Let me stop sharing my screen for just a second.
Taylor.com screen sharing
so I can work on this real fast. Not using. I mean, I know how to use Git, but I mean, I just kind of screwed up. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have merge conflicts. Yay. See how I had merge conflicts with myself? Let's fix that. All right, so let me see here. There we go. Let me fix these real quick, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, that was just me not paying attention. I should have done better. All right, so let's get that working here. So I'm fixing these conflicts a minute. And honestly, I'm just having Copilot help me fix them. I should have done it in the first place, but I did because I forgot to pull because I'm just acting foolish. It's fine. Well, it'll be fixable. Hopefully. I think it would. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see here. Let me. Let's do this. There we go. All right. What's going on here? Why are you not working? Oh, the server's having an issue. There we go. Why are you not working? Wait a minute. Okay, it's saying that there's a port conflict. There we go. There's a problem there. Just have to fix this a minute. Oh, it didn't even listen to my instructions. Okay. There's layout TSX. This is awesome. All right, here we go. I think it'll work now. That was just unfortunate. Now we are on back track. But you know what? I caught an issue. I was trying to use regular CSS. I did not want that. Whew, yay. Okay. So this was kind of a good thing overall because this would have been a disaster later on. So I'm glad I caught it. Yeah, I'm glad I caught it. This would have been a disaster later on. Like, I mean a disaster. So I'm glad I caught it very early on. In fact, this would have been so much of a disaster. I don't know what I would have did about it. Because I like the Tailwind CSS. Basically, it's like a framework. That way I can make sure everything's consistent. Yeah, this would have been a disaster. So I'm glad everything happens for a reason. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm glad things happen for a reason. God. So glad this happened. All right. Now we are back on track. So, yeah, that was awful. But you know what? Now I feel better because we are using what I wanted to do. All right. Here we go. Okay, so now we're gonna use agent again, and I'll show you guys what we have so far so you guys can see it. So now that we are not worried about conflicts, which are awful. Michael, I'll tell you it's nice to meet you, and I'll be nice for the app dev class on September 25th with my Braille display, iPad, and Mac. Wow, Dane, you're coming all in. Ooh, how did you get those sound effects with what NVDA? What sound effects? When you minimize, interesting. I don't know. Oh, you're sorry for that. No, it's fine. There's a weird clicking noise. I'm not sure what that's about. There is a fan, so it could have been getting that. So yeah, like I said, no, Dane, you're no problem. Everybody else is just kind of quiet. Actually, there's nobody else here. That's fine. I let's see. So far, we have. Michael, are you still here? Jeff, are you guys left? You guys are quiet. Let's
Here.
see. Okay, you're here. Okay, cool. Awesome. What I'm gonna do real quick before we get started again is I'm gonna show you guys what we have. And then I'm gonna promote this real quick. And sorry, Dane, I didn't get your messages beforehand because I was coding and things. So, um, yeah, let's see if I can get this working. Nobody else has anything to say, no. All right, so let me show you guys what I have after I've fixed the issues. Let me start sharing again, and then you guys can see it. Okay, there we go. So
You both started screen Taylor. Taylor.
Is it great?
Top.
No. But you know what? I'm glad I caught what I did early because that would have been
Participants can now see
bad.
your screen alert.
Because I didn't have Tailwind. Again, I keep saying that, but Tailwind is just a lot easier for me. It's a CSS framework. So, I mean, yeah, this is what we have. We got home. Of course, the form fields aren't themed yet. We got to fix that. But, I mean, overall, this is okay. The wording is not great. I need to fix that. But this is fine. You know, I don't know. Michael, do you like this better than what was last time? Because remember, we had to change it from regular CSS to Tailwind. Do you like this better?
So we lost a bit of a background on the main area, which was kind of nice to have, like a little
Okay.
darker border or area around the area. But it's fine. I mean, it looks about the same.
But I know we lost that, but again, that was custom CSS that could have easily got lost anyway. Right? But this way, it's always going to be consistent. Does that make sense? And what I can do, what I usually do, is I put one of my existing projects like in the folder for a minute, so that way I can have it look like the other projects. So that's what I usually do, but I'm not doing that right now, because that way I have to like copy everything. And that'll take a while. But I mean, this is okay, right? Is this as good as Tracker Beyond the Gallery, Michael?
About the same.
About the same, okay. Is there anything you don't like about this one that the others have?
Not as of yet, but you don't have a lot yet to go on.
Not yet. Okay, well, at least we're going on so far, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the next task prepared. We're gonna work on the latest content and let's see what we can do.
Screen sharing meeting can mute.
So I gotta get the next thing prepared here. All I have to do though is just all right. So let me get this prepared here. This took a while, a lot longer I thought than to do it, but you know. That's what happens when you're okay. So let me get the URLs. See. I have a lot open. Let me get some URLs here. I gotta get URLs for my Substack as well as my YouTube. That way I can be able to have it work. Like in terms of oh, I just accidentally brought okay. There we go. Okay, so here is so there's my YouTube feed. I got that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm getting my YouTube feeds and my Substack feeds. And then oh weird. Alright, so there's my Substack feed. So I got all the feeds I need for now. Okay. So what do I do now? Well, I'm gonna get into GitHub Agents again, and I'm gonna say, let's see. This point we need to, oh weird. I'm not logged into the right thing here. Okay. I mean this is coming along. It's coming along for sure. At least it's better than having no site at all. At least that's something. Agents panel. Okay, so now the latest content. I want I'm glad I checked. It was the wrong RSS feeds again. I'm sorry, the wrong repo. It didn't actually do what I wanted to do, which is unfortunate. So let me see here. Change this. Here's Taylor.com. All right, so now, so basically I just said, that's, oh, seriously, rude. Oh, here we go. Start task. And then we'll see how it looks at the end. We're working on it. We'll see what we can do. There's Copilot app. So now we've actually started the task and we'll see what it comes out with the grid. So we'll do the same process. And I think at this point, it's probably going to get a lot faster. Okay, so now it's probably going to get a lot faster now. So, Michael, what are you working on? Cool Bits Bytes announcement made for Bits members. Cool. Let's look at it. Cool. You guys are amazing. I mean, like we have a lot of people coming in and out. So you guys are awesome. Let me see what happened with Bits Bytes. Um, how's Beyond the Gallery, Michael?
Actually, at the moment, I am not working on it, but I will be shortly. I'm playing something on my phone, so I will be
Okay.
getting to that.
So I got the things working here. So it is. I'm working on the grid. So the grid is gonna have like my latest items from Substack and YouTube. And it's gonna have the like thumbnail of the the image as like the image thumbnail. So hopefully it'll look good. We'll see. So that's what I'm working on right now. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Pull requests. And like I said, there's gonna be a lot of things I want to change. But this is gonna be all right. Commit one. So we'll see. It's still working, I think. Um, yeah, we'll see what it turns out like in a little bit. All right, let's see. But thank you guys so much for coming back. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I'll show you guys the website once it's we at least have it up. It's not great. We have just a basic structure of the site and like we're working on the grid right now. Like, gosh. Um, so thank you guys so much for being here. So, let's see, what are we up to now? Let me see. Wow, it's almost like we have the same amount of people watching now as we did 3 hours ago. Uh, thank you guys. All right, let's see. Do we have any? No more of that chats. So right now we're waiting for it to be done. Uh, We'll see. Okay. Um, sure. Okay. Right. Let's see what I could do with this. Let's see. Is it done yet? No. All right. Let me look at this. Wow. Oh, I sound like I'm worn out. You know what? It's kind of been a crazy day, but you know what? I want to keep going. For sure. I may sound like I'm more out, but the energy still keeps coming. Yeah, I had like see how many meetings did I have today? 3 meetings within the span of, let's see, not 8, 9, 10, no, 8, 9, 11. So yeah, it was a morning this morning, and then I barely woke up in time for my first one. So yeah, it's been really cool though. Let's see here. Streaming Fridays, they're tiring, but you know what? I love them. Like they're just so amazing. All right. As long as you guys will stay here, I'll keep going. I mean, well, I have to stop at some point, but whatever. I'm going to, let's see, 6 minutes ago. Okay, so we're still waiting for it to be done. I like that Copilot says, like, thanks for having me work on this, and it's cool. I like it also very much as well that it's just like really easy experience, except when I'm really stupid and I add merge conflicts for no reason. Then I'm not too happy, but otherwise, I like it a lot. Let me keep going here, and all right, I'm going to really quickly go get a drink, and I'll be right back. Hello, purposeful. Okay. Oh, right here. All right. Okay. I'm all set to go now. Wow. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can't get this done. Is it gonna nail the first try? Let's see. Oh yeah. Well, thank you. And like I said, because these things keep going, that's why like I stop. What like we talk during the breaks when Copilot's coding. So yeah, thank you so much. And like I said, Dane, if you want me to test any of your stuff, let me know, and then we can work that out. And that goes for anybody else here. All right. Uh-oh. We have lightning in our area. How long? Wow, Michael, 5.2 miles away. A streaming dirty thunderstorm. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do now. Dane, where are you from? I know where a lot of my subscribers are from, but I'm just curious. Okay, we've got a lot of new people, so like I said, welcome everybody. We're doing a Coding Chaos, my personal website edition, and we're using coding agents from Copilot. And so, sorry, bleh. GitHub Copilot is awesome. They've got coding agents that are in the background, and you can be able to code in the cloud, and then you can be able to see what it did locally and do things like that. So we're working on my personal website, and I'm super excited. I'm just still waiting for it to get done here. And once it's done, I will show you guys. I'll be back on screen, and then I'll show you guys what it is looking like. Okay? We'll see. All right, let me look at this. Oh, wait a minute. It's not done yet. Gosh, it always says it's done, but it's 11 minutes in now. I've had these sessions go as long as 30 minutes. Michael, how long have you had one of these sessions go? 30 minutes, or has it been more for you?
I don't know. I haven't really checked. Probably about 30 minutes.
I check because the like session is going for about 30. Like that's how I know. Well, it wants me to, I think, review it. Nope. It pushed one commit. Okay, still going. Still going. All right. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I'm from Michigan originally. But yeah, I'm in Texas now. Let's see. I love it. Okay. Oh yeah. You're surprised you never met me. Well, I mean, look, Michigan and Ohio are different places, and frankly, if you think of the football world, they're rivalries. So I don't know. They're rivals, sorry. But anyway, yeah, so I mean I'm in Texas, obviously, Austin. That's pretty apparent. I think let me see. I'm gonna look at this a minute. Hmm. Okay. So it's done potentially. It's saying it's done, but I don't know. Let me look. Oh, good. There's no conflicts. Good for now. Till I make some. It's still going. 14 minutes strong. Still. Oh, all right. Still working. It's not as small of a world as everybody says no. Nope. All right. So let me see what we have. Um. Whoa, what was that? Okay, there we go. It's still working on it. 15 minutes, so still thinking. It pushed one commit, but I don't know if it's gonna push another one or if it's gonna keep working. But yeah, what do you guys think about this so far? Is this something you guys would try for your websites? Hope it changed the title. Okay, this is gonna be a good sign. That means when it changes the title, it's ready to go. Oh, requested a review. Okay, so here's what I do. I go up here, find the branch, copy, and then I go to GitHub Desktop. I go repo, fetch. I go branch name, paste enter. Okay, now I'm gonna share my screen so you guys what it's like. Make sure it works though first. That'd be embarrassing. You never met me on Team Talk, Skype, or uh, because I guess UTM. Wow, that was an interesting video. No, I mainly stick around Discord. Like I wasn't in the huge blind circles. I was kind of just to myself. All right. Let's see. Let me find. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah. Localhost 3000. All right, is it gonna do it? Uh-oh. Is it gonna do it or no? Uh-oh. Cobalt agent is not being nice to me today. One commit, really? I'm a little concerned, folks. I don't know that it did it. Hold on. I'm not sure what's up with the agents today. Oh dear. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. This is not my fault. It is actually. It can't resolve RSS parser. Okay. Let's fix that real fast. It's like, what the world, man? Git. Sorry, npm install. All right. Like, what the world? This is not gonna work. It might now because we had to install it. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Look at that, man. All right, let's show it off.
It looks like we may be getting some weather.
It does. Yeah, Michael, do you want me to show you this grid once I get the screen on?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. It has all my YouTube content, by the way. I just had to install a package. Oh, but you know what? It did not do something. It did not do the latest content on the homepage. It only did the media page. Boo-hoo. I don't know what's up with the coding agents though, Michael. I haven't had good luck with them this time. Let me show you what this is about here. You joined the Discord server thanks to the link. Wait. Oh, years after classroom, put it in there. Put it in there. Thank you. Awesome, Michael. People are really excited about the class on September 25th.
That's excellent. We are going to have an amazing class.
Okay. So let me
And
show
don't
you
worry,
this.
if you can't make it, it will be recorded.
Yeah, I will. I'm not too happy about this, Michael.
New
I'm really
GitHub desktop.
happy about it right now.
Left parent. Left bracket. Whip right bracket.
Gosh.
Now on tailor.com. Tailor.
Because look,
Participants link.
how does this look? Look at me, your feedback.
So, I was looking at my Safari window, not your Zoom
Good
window.
job. Me personally, I'm not too much of a fan. Meh.
No, that's that. Um, okay, I kind of think I see what it's trying to do, but the contrast is terrible.
Why?
Like there's featured content with like video, what looks like videos, but
They are.
and then there's yeah, there's a lot of unstyled and badly styled content on that it did.
What is up with code agents today? Okay.
You may need to put an instruction for it to use GPT-5 in your code agent in the project.
I can't specify that.
Yes, you can.
No, but remember it uses Claude for implementation. It won't listen if I use GPT-5. Like it won't. Will it?
Jeff had mentioned he saw somewhere there where you could, but I'm not sure.
Oh dear, this is awful. Wowzers, folks. Okay, hold on. Let me sort this out.
GitHub desktop screen sharing meeting commute.
I'll be right back. Let me not be back, but I will sort this out in a minute. What's going on here? Not approving at all. Oh dear, this is awful. Wow. Oh dear. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna use Codex if if it continues. I'm not too impressed at the moment. We'll see though. We'll see if it can redeem itself. Heavy rain in parts of Austin. All right. God, I mean, have you had this much bad luck, Michael, with agents?
No.
Granted, my prompt was very like, detailed. Like it was not too long. Not sure what's up with this today. I don't like it. Um, not happy personally. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Oh, I'm getting an error. Oh dear. This is unfortunate. The interesting thing about Codex, for a second, if we take that back, is that it actually uses your ChatGPT subscription. So if like people only want to pay for one thing, Codex is the way to go.
Yeah. The only thing is, that you, I wonder which one. Like I was saying earlier, I'd be curious to know which one's better, Claude Code or Codex.
Well, I'm talking about not Claude Code, the Codex extension, Michael, that I was talking about yesterday.
I know because
Claude Code
remember
doesn't have one.
Claude Code does have one.
Well, remember you have to talk about the rate limits though. Remember, they're a little bit more.
No, it uses the same thing as it uses your Claude subscription.
I know, but even with the subscription, there are the rate limit every 5 hours, and they're doing weekly caps now.
Yeah, but we also have ChatGPT subscription limits too.
We do, but they're really like making the like
See, those are the kind of things that people should know about, like because most people think that Claude Code and ChatGPT would be the same. Like,
no.
yeah, so that's why an explainer would be very useful.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Um, shoot, yeah, I think that'd be helpful. Potentially. Um, you like Codex? Codex has done insane things for me. Dane said. So that's what Dane said. Okay. Come on, Carol, co-pilot. We know you can do it.
Hmm.
Yes, Michael?
I wonder if we're using Paid Memberships Pro for anything on the site.
Yeah.
On
Gallery?
yeah,
Yeah.
what are we using
Dude.
it for?
Everything.
Like what?
Magic links, registration, sign up, everything.
Oh well, all of that's being replaced by Auth0.
I know that. So what are you saying?
We're not using any specific memberships features though.
I mean, we're using restrictions. Right to restrict. So you can't, well, I guess BB Press integrates with Pay Memberships Pro. Is this Auth0 project becoming a little bit harder than you have thought about?
No, actually, it's not that bad.
That's good. I'm glad. Because that would have been, yeah, something. Oh dear. I've never used Claude Code. I've tried Gemini Apply, but it has box drawing lights everywhere. Yeah, so does Claude Code. Um,
Is there a way to get rid of some of those?
I tried to. Um, Magic links are cool. Warnings, Claude Code is more feature rich over Codex. Some sub agents running multiple agents at the same time, but GPT-5 is a better coder by making smaller edits and such. So those are the things from the chat. So, yeah, the only reason I'm hesitant about sub agents is because I don't want to waste down on my subscription thingies for Claude Code.
I've been very happy with Copilot. It is
I
done
have
great for me.
two. But I'm not sure what it's doing today. It's not being itself today. I'm wondering if they're making an update that I don't know, it's just not it's not doing what let's see. Okay, it's still not done yet. It'll be done soon. But I don't know what's up with it though. It takes forever and it just doesn't.
That was it. Paid memberships.
Aha! What about paid memberships?
That was causing the critical error on the website.
Uh-oh. Hey, did you see that WordPress MCP I sent in the Zoom?
I have not looked at it, but Copilot actually I left Copilot Agent on, and I was just asking it random questions, and it wasn't modifying my code. So me and Copilot troubleshot, I guess is the word, this whole WordPress issue with Auth0. So now we have two applications. And I can use passkeys and all this other stuff with them.
Copilot push to commit. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with the Copilot, but we'll see.
Good job, Copilot, for me.
Maybe my Copilot doesn't like me.
Okay.
Although, uh, you know, okay. Now I'm curious, Michael. You have to help me look at something a minute. It is done. Think anyway. Oh, give me a pre.
You have started. Taylor, smooth comma, current, Taylor, dot Taylor.
How is this?
Participants can now see your screen word.
Is this worse, better, same, nothing happened?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to change the login flow of the Beyond the Gallery website.
Oh no.
It's pulling images now, which is great, and there's better contrast. I will say that, but the buttons are red instead of the same theme color as what's being used throughout the website.
Why is it doing that? I told it to use GPT-5. I don't think it's doing that. It's not listening.
Like you have learn more about Taylor aren't in a blue background and white, but your buttons in your latest content are red buttons with white text.
Boo. Not great, is it?
It also has a number next to the video, and that number is always, it appears to be 0. So I don't know what that number is supposed to be.
But at least there's images.
Yeah, it's doing the YouTube previews really well. I mean, that's really nice.
Well, hold on. Let me stop sharing actually because it says
Screen sharing
doing something
left
else.
parent,
So
next dash server, next terminate
okay,
Y,
it's doing
C
this
colon,
weird
C
thing.
Y,
I don't know what
C
it's doing,
V,
but
C L L. Already up to date dot C.
okay. I guess it's already up to date. Okay, so let me
Taylor,
look at
screen
this a
sharing meter
minute.
can mute.
I don't know why it's something's going on here, Michael.
Connect Gmail. What's it say here? Connect Gmail, Google Calendar for scope memory. Huh. And ChatGPT.
Something's going on with Copilot.
Coding agents.
Yeah, something is it's up. Something's wrong. 'Cause I can tell. So here's what I'm gonna do. Well, shoot.
Okay, so
No, so here's the deal, Michael. We're actually, even though we're not pro subscribers, we're treated almost as pro. Because we are team subscribers.
Team actually has this very similar to
To Plus, but in Codex land. In Codex land, apparently we get a little bit more than Plus. It's between Plus and Pro. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's Jeff at?
he is not here.
There is an updated VS Code available. Uh-oh. Am I sure of this? Is it really? Here, let me. All right. So,
Beyond the Gallery sent me an email.
no. So even like indexing, this codex CLI reminds me of Cursor a little bit. Reminds me of Cursor in the old days. Yeah, I don't know. Really?
Okay. So I now have my WordPress, my Beyond the Gallery email and password set up. So now let's go open this app here. Where's my simulator? It says it's open. However,
Yeah, I don't know what is going on today. This is fascinating.
I'm going to be very excited to see how well this Beyond the Gallery works.
I get to test it. So it's even like Codex is even trying to fix this issue right now. I'm having Codex do it. Because Copilot's just like, nah. I got an error when I tried to give it another thing. I got a bad like 500 server error. This operation is not supported because the pseudo class that this file is not existing and blah 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 blah. The API something failed to connect to Microsoft Azure services. It's like, what is going on? So weird. I don't like that, but it's fine. It's all right. Oh yeah, it's like wow. Okay. Um I'm shocked. Wait a minute. Whoa, holy shit. Oops. Okay. Wait a minute. It did something bad. No, it didn't. Okay. So what it did, why did it do that? All right. Okay. Oh, they use its own basic rule system. Even got GPT-5 to develop a whole a formal text to speech engine. GPT-5 can also debug the hard stuff. The issue is Claude. The Claude. Oh, Claude's not good at designing UIs, Michael.
Yeah, it is. Claude is great at designing UI.
Oh no, Maria's got a headache. No.
That's what I've mainly used to do UI work.
The issue is Claude. It's pretty
Because
bad about designing UIs that are not trash.
I've
I think
actually I've had great luck with Claude doing UI. I've built a lot of mobile apps with Claude. Yeah, it just depends on the context. The other thing to keep in mind with Copilot, though, is it depends on how much context Claude is given, like how much it's able to work with.
well,
Use passkey. Oh, The app is not pulling the data. Okay, why not?
Do you want to see what I have so far?
Give me just a minute because I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working over here. Okay. Now, so we have WordPress working great. And the native app is still enabled. So
I'm not sure how happy I am with this though, because
okay.
yeah, I'm not sure how much I like that, but I don't know that I'm trying to get this grid the way I want. Hmm. Wow, okay.
Okay, let's run the app again. I'm going to try to log in again. See if I get any logs.
If not, Michael, I can help you with that later.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. You guys are awesome. You guys are just staying with me throughout this entire stream. So right now I'm having Codex work and figure this out, and then once I have something, I'll show you guys. I think it's not gonna work. Oh no. Uh-oh, 404. Wait a minute. No, we did not.
I'm thinking it might be Italian food for dinner at Mandola's.
Yeah, I think it will be. I don't know that I want to go to HEB tonight for that thing, but
No.
I'm not in the mood for
In
that.
fact, I'm wondering, Taylor, should we do an encore,
What's that? What do you mean?
like a second stream
When?
after dinner?
Talk about what?
Continuation.
Oh, you think so?
I'm wondering.
Oh, okay. Do you really want to do that?
Let's see, does your audience want that, or have they had enough of us?
Oh, dude, they want more.
Let us know in chat.
Yeah, let us know. Are you really having fun with this, Michael?
Now that I'm back into it and having progress, yes. Beyond the Gallery's website is amazing. It's working.
And you know what, Michael? I think I might show my testing process live on stream. How do you think about that?
Well, I say it's awesome, but one thing that I still have to do is fix
Uh-oh.
the login and sign up buttons on the main page.
Oh, well, you know that I will take that apart if they're not working.
Yep.
By the way, y'all, I'm the main tester here at Techopolis. But Michael, I probably should go behind the scenes and show our testing process, shouldn't I? Like, look about this thing that we're building. You know? All right. So my thing accidentally made a 404 error. Oh, you know what? It's back. Okay. Hey, guess what? I've got a better grid.
Hmm.
Do you want to see it?
Just a second. I'm composing a message to Copilot.
It's even better than what it was before.
Copilot just said, "Hey, I can help you diagnose the problem if you share these IDs with me," which you probably shouldn't do with AI, but I
So
want
what
it
I'm
done.
let me see the chat real
Actually,
quick.
it's not. I'm not sharing secrets. I'm sharing just the IDs.
You have nothing better to do, Dane, really? You just got back from dinner eating pizza.
Client ID. There we go. Paste that in.
Well, here's the thing. You really like us that much? Like, you guys, like, man.
Who all do we have on? How many people do we have
We have
watching?
6 people watching.
Wow.
And we had up to like 12 or 13 earlier.
Wow.
I don't know how many views this stream is gonna get, but you know what? I've got a really good grid right now. I'm super happy about that. Oh, really? I'm alone quite a lot of the time, and I'm looking. You're something I look forward to. Well, you know, that makes me very happy. I really try to help make a difference in people's lives, and if that's what I can do, you know what? Then that's what I will do. I'm really happy that you like my streams. Check out Michael's channel too. Michael sometimes goes live. Let me put that in the chat here. Please subscribe to Michael's channel. I want you to subscribe to Michael's channel. There's Michael's channel.
Okay, there's an auth service log now that should happen if there's failures. So let's see what happens. Sounds all fancy. My app has an auth service.
Like I said, they want more, Michael.
Good.
Um,
And
yeah,
hey,
so please.
if you don't have Beyond the Gallery downloaded, pick it up.
As you ask, I deliver. Oh, that's cool. People just keep coming and going. Hey, Michael, remember how I talked about that close button? It's also on iAccessibility.net. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Let me
Because there's not one
see.
visually.
I know. Oh, that's another issue. Oh dear. Okay, so
One signal, you are very verbose in the logs.
sure it is. Oh, is it voiceover friendly? What is this beyond the gallery? Michael, do you want to explain it since it's your thing?
Sure, Beyond the Gallery is a community for sharing shortcuts. You can share and submit your own shortcuts and share with others and find shortcuts that others have made. I'm in the process of overhauling the login system to make it work in the app. So while I would love for everybody to create a new account, it's currently not working it's working, but it's not on the web page at the very moment. So you can download the app, and I'll probably have the account creation screens back up and going in the next 10 minutes.
They're asking is it voiceover friendly? You know, my response is if it's something to do with Techopolis, it's gonna be voiceover friendly.
Yeah. And if it's not, I want to know about it.
Yep. I do want, you know, Michael, I think I should make a accessibility at Techopolis online or techopolisonline.com. Like
Probably.
groups of like if people have accessibility complaints. I think I should do that. Uh, yeah. So let me know when you're ready to see my thing here. Curious to see what you think about it. I'm getting a call. Oh dear, who's calling me? I did not want to hear from Walgreens again. Okay. Oh. That Michael, you just got another subscriber. You have 78 now.
Fantastic.
All right. So I really like this grid that I have right now. I think it's really cool. Um, it's a like it's a responsive grid. And I did it with Codex. I'm pretty ecstatic about it. It's just if Michael's gonna be able to pass it. Because that's the key thing. I don't know if Michael. It's got like columns, Michael. It's got like two videos on one each column, and they're going down across. And there's 10 videos, and then it will have the go to the media tab. I try to make it like our app grids. Um, so I'm just curious what you think once you can look at it. I'm gonna fix one more thing over here.
Copilot had to summarize the chat. Okay, let me take a look at what you got.
All right, I got share screen.
You have circle PRD left parent 214 Taylor.com Taylor.
Here's what I have.
Participants can now see your screen alert.
Do you like or do you dislike?
I don't like those red buttons still.
They're
There's
still there?
Yeah, and it looks like they have a number inside the buttons. And I don't quite understand what it's to the left of the date.
Oh.
Description available. Oh, heading level 3 AI news talk 15. Graphic AI news, copilot VS cursor, and live app development.
But do you like the two?
Let's see. So let's get a video in focus, and then let's see what the buttons say.
AI news,
Here's
copilot
one.
VS cursor, and live app development heading level 3.
I'm looking for that one. Where is that video? AI news Copilot. Okay, it's above that.
Talk 15. Graphic AI news, copilot
This
VS
one?
cursor, and live app development.
So I'm wondering if that little graphic is a decorative. It's marking it as decorative, so we can't get a description of what it is.
No, it's reading it, but it's like reading it as just an image.
Go up again.
Link view.
Yeah. So, okay, you have two issues here. I was right. The image that it's reading is the thumbnail, and the link view is an accessibility violation.
Oh, is it not great color contrast?
No, it's fine color contrast, but every video has a link view.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Well, Copilot made, but is it better than what it was? I mean, like,
yes, it is.
is there anything you like about this?
I like all of it except for that decorative icon to the left of the dates.
And where are the red buttons at the link view?
No, they're to the left of the dates, and view is below the description.
Okay, I can fix that. But other than that, these are good.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Screen sharing media.
Oh, you're the only one active in chat. Yeah, you are, but that does change, Dane. There are 3 people, but again, remember, it says there are 3, and then all of a sudden we get up to 6 or 7 again. So sometimes that just happens in YouTube land. Everybody's just kind of relaxing, which is okay. Okay, so Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't like. It's, gosh, I don't know why it's like, hmm. But I will have to say, okay, let's see, as I get used to this, I do like, wow, I don't like this though, because it's not. Honestly, oh, here we go. This is better. Um, I hope I got rid of those red buttons, but I have no idea at this point.
Let me look. You want to share it?
Yeah, make sure. It did fix the accessibility violation though. It does fix that very easily.
You have started screen. Tailor.com.
Here you go.
Participants can now see your screen alert.
Okay, so yeah, those, but now it says YouTube to the left of those. Yeah, that's cool.
Because that way
Okay.
you know what type of content that is.
Mm-hmm.
So is
And
this grid okay?
So yeah, and it still says view visually, but did it change the ARIA for it?
Oh yeah, look at this. So it
Link get in
says,
touch. Heading level
hold
2
on.
latest content. Taylor tickets teardown. No link view Taylor tickets teardowns comeback colon. Is OpenAI Codex and VS Code worth it? Question on YouTube.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine, right? It says, this view
Keep
this
going.
on YouTube. Okay.
Graphics start in flashcards team project learn the code Tuesdays. YouTube
Keep
on
going.
27. Heading level 3 starting flash. No description available. Visited link view starting
I
flashcards
actually got
team
the
There you
project learn
description.
the
go.
code Tuesdays on
Yes.
YouTube.
Very
What?
good.
What
That
do you
looks
like
great.
about it?
It works really well.
This website's starting to come together, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Starting to. Maybe I'll have it done by the end of the weekend. I mean, it's not that hard to do. Codex is really performing well today, Michael.
Graphic live coding. Hi.
Um, yeah, it does work very well. I like this grid a lot. So let me go ahead and
Task view unknown. Taylor circle prd.m left parent 200 next dash server next dash Taylor circle pr left pair left rack GitHub Taylor star mic next dash screen share Taylor
how are you
next circle
doing?
prd left pair left rack GitHub Taylor star
Doing
Microsoft
good.
Taylor dot next dash server screen sharing me.
Maria Reyes. No, I know, but it doesn't have study mode. I'll have to subscribe to GPT Plus. Yeah, Maria, have you checked out Chat's flashcards app? It doesn't have flashcards, it's all study mode. Okay, so yeah, there's just an internal monologue there. All right. So let me continue working here. Really? Wow. Okay. Um, okay, wow. Um, Fascinating. Is all I'm gonna say. Like, would you like me to fix accessibility in other places? Yeah, sure. No. You know, I don't know. This is fascinating. It went ahead and themed the contact form.
Good.
Ooh. Hmm.
Good.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that hmm. Because if I want to, I can actually delegate this to the cloud. Uh, it's all in the center and everything. I like it. I mean, it's All right. Let's see. What is it doing?
Oh gosh.
What?
Oh gosh.
What?
I am signed into the Beyond the Gallery website
Oh no.
in the app.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Shoot.
Wow. That's cool. Oh gosh, that is the neatest thing. I have never done that. I have never done that before. Wow. Wow, that is neat.
What do you think about that?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Do you like that?
Yes. I love it. Okay. Keeping that. Keeping those changes.
What kind of changes are you making?
Well, all the changes Copilot has done.
I
Okay.
mean, like I said, this website's not nearly there, but it's kind of it's getting passable. It's getting there. Kinda. Let's check chat. I haven't done that in a while. You're not using Cloud Code anymore. Got it. Good job, Michael. Dane Stage, I'll let you know. And you don't believe in yourself to use Cloud Code because of the box drawings. It's look, all of them do that though. If you're in the CLI, even Codex, I think may.
You know, I'm really enjoying GPT-5 and Copilot. It is really the best $10 I've spent. Or 100 a year. I mean, it's fantastic. It just was wonderful.
All right.
Let's see. What is my usage so far this month? And the month's about to end. I'm paying $10 a month. Okay. And I've used 45%. And I've made some really big changes, folks. I don't know how. I mean, I use less than Taylor does on my Copilot, but like I'm doing more with $10 a month with Copilot than I ever did with my $20 a month with Cursor. Now, in saying that though, that's after Copilot has gone through a lot of iterations to improve. Okay, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. Because before it was just not good. Right? Remember we had used Cursor for a while because it was just not. I like the form. I really am liking it. I really, really, really am liking this, Michael. What?
Oh my gosh. Oh man, this has to be one of the coolest things I've done. We may have a 2.0 of Beyond the Gallery um this weekend.
But guess what? I still have to test it.
Yes, you do.
Y'all, I test everything at Techopolis.
Yep.
And
I mean, I just tested one thing and already caught one accessibility issue that
oh, I will catch all accessibility issues. Um, uh, so now we have a thing here where I think, um, really? It found my GitHub profile, Michael.
what did.
Um, hmm, my so for resources, when Copilot like it found my actual GitHub profile, linked it on the site for it's like people could see it. Um,
Copilot didn't try to compile the app, so it generated an error whenever it wrote code. And the other thing I want to mention here is I have not customized my experience with Copilot. I'm using out of the box.
I need to fix the resources. Otherwise, I mean, it's getting there. Um, it's getting there for sure. My birthday is numerically reversed from Dane stage. Okay. Interesting. Fun fact, I met Maria when I was a crazy kid in the iMessage groups. You wonder if you're the youngest here. You're far smarter than me. Oh, come on. So like I said, we were back up to 4 people. So yeah, I mean, wow. Let's see.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So now it has account signed in as Michael Dowie's button.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't like, let's see, I gotta fix a couple more things because I don't like the resources the way they are right now. I don't like it at all. Um, but this is a good start. And I'll probably be making, oh, you know what? I want to make the Taylor's teardowns tracker. Because that's gonna be part of TaylorArt.com. And I've got the PRD somewhere for that. Let me figure out where that is. Um, where is that Taylor's teardowns tracker?
This is also going to be the first app I've created that will have where you can toggle notifications for the app in the settings.
Wow, Michael, fancy.
Yep.
I'll be testing the heck out of this.
It's going to need it. But this is going to be our first community app that will be a full community with the website. This is what I've been wanting since oh, and the cool thing about this is with more people using the app and the website, if we decide to go with the new version of Beyond the Gallery in JavaScript, then what that means is everybody will already be over. We don't have to worry about imports.
That's right. Okay, so the resources.
The whole problem why I couldn't get the mobile app to log in is it was looking at two databases.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, because honestly, let's see.
Don't have an account? Sign up right there. Mm-hmm.
Well, should I test it later with Tracker?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Actually, guys, Tracker's coming along really well.
And what's beautiful is you can use autofill with Auth0 because of the magic that they use,
Oh,
and it auto logs you in. So it's almost like using passkeys or anything else like that. It's a beautiful experience, and that's why we're using Auth0 compared to anything else. It's a wonderful interface. I'm really, really liking this. Okay, so now what we need to do is we're going to set up the notification system. Hello, Facebook.
okay. There's a huge conversation in the chat. Ooh, yes, yeah, we know each other. I mean, okay, let's see. Um, let's see. All right. Well, you know what? Um, like I said, thank you guys for still watching my streams after like almost 5 hours. Like, we still have 5 or 6 people here, and you guys are not like leaving. This is awesome. So Michael's working on his app. I'm working on the website. Once I get something, I'll show you guys what it's like. But you know, we're also just talking, right? So this is just informal. And I like it. Right now I'm working on the resources. I don't like what I have right now. Not the greatest. I don't like it at all. I might. No, I just don't like this. You know what though? Actually, I can just modify it with JSON. What am I doing? Hold on.
We're very close to now being ready to build in shortcuts, submissions, and other things.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start now working on my like actually getting content, Michael, because other than that, like this website's pretty much done.
Nice.
Like I just need to get like my content in here now. So
Are you
like
going to build in a blog?
I'm not sure though, because why do I need to? Because I've got Substack for that.
True.
So I'm gonna
You know, uh, you're already far along with this, but I would also mention you could also have done what Jeff uh, is talking about doing and using GitHub pages.
yeah. Remember I'm gonna have the teardowns tracker, so I can't do that.
True. But
So
if you have
remember,
a teardown tracker, you're going to need user authentication and that kind of stuff.
that's right. So it's all gonna connect to Auth0,
Mm-hmm.
and the teardown tracker is actually gonna be on taylorart.com, so it's gonna be part of my personal site.
Mm-hmm.
And more than teardowns tracker, it's gonna be a video tracker more than anything. Or should I call it media tracker, or what should it be called?
I'm not sure. Okay.
No.
Let's see what it did. So
It's funny, it made homepage copy for Techopolis, not me. I'm like, no, I guess they talk about Techopolis too much to ChatGPT.
let me go and delete my app off my phone. So now it should prompt me to set up notifications again. Okay. Yes. Absolutely. Now let's exit the app. And push notifications are still on. Fantabulous. Let's log into the app. Oh, look at that. Look at that amazingness. So we have our user information. We have push notifications, then about, then log out. Absolutely.
You like it?
Well, this is probably my favorite app that we've developed. I mean, Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually.
Oh yeah, now I've got my content on here almost.
All right, chat, this is your question.
Uh-oh, here we go. I better get to my chat.
This is a question for you all. Would you like to see your account be on every page, like where you could view your account on every page of the app, no matter where you are, or just on the main screens?
All right. All right, everybody's congratulating you, Michael. They're saying this is one of the best streams we've had. Do you guys like Michael on these streams?
This one's kind of rare because I've had the day off.
I know. Main screen is good enough unless it's like a modal, perhaps.
It brings up a modal when you activate the button.
Yeah, good catch. Okay. Okay. We got Warren still in the chat. I mean, everybody's very energized.
All right, I have Copilot writing our forums implementation to post in the forums. Oh, it looks like Auth0 does special pricing for startups too. Are you still there, Taylor?
Yes.
This is exciting.
Like I said, I already have made most of the content already on the site, including like my about page and everything. So all they have to do is um okay.
It's
No,
taking
that's
a moment
fine.
to do this.
Dan, that's fine. You share whatever you want to on the chat. You know, some of the stuff, depending on what is said, I will share, as much as I can on the air. Um,
This is very exciting.
can you select the reasoning for GitHub Copilot? Um, let's see. You cannot and augment, and only when not that much reasoning is required. No, you can't in GitHub Copilot. It's using media by default, ranks. There's many, but I don't think that's the reasoning level though. There, yeah, there is a slash model. Interesting. Um, yeah, it does default to medium ranks. Wow. Okay, chat's blowing up. All right. They said let's keep the stream going for a while. Okay. Well, eventually we're gonna have to go get dinner, but if you guys really want to, we'll do another one. La, la, la. Let's see. Hey, I don't like that about page. Excuse me, but the contrast is absolutely dreadful. Look, I'm not gonna deal with that. But I'm actually pretty far though, I'd say. I mean, Like once I'm done with this, I basically just have to test the forms and I'm done. Granted, I gotta add like my social media links and things, but that's just yeah. Um, yeah. Wow. Let me see. Oh, here we go. That's better. Thank you, Copilot. Thank you. Much better. Much, much better. All right. What else? Maria, yes, you can share your Substack. So here's the rule. Everybody, if you want to promote your stuff, I have no problem with it. Okay? So you could, in fact, if the more stuff you guys share, I can check it out. And if I like it, I will feature it. And also when my new site is up, I'll be able to put resources up, right? So you guys can be able to get backlinks from my site. So yeah, please, everybody should share their stuff in chat. All right, Michael.
Copilot is writing a small WordPress plugin to handle the website side of forum posting.
Sorry?
Hmm?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to review that. You realize that, right?
It's not something that has graphics.
No, but I want to make sure it's secure. Like I'll have to look at the code.
It even talked about sanitizing different things in it. I was
Good, that's
surprised.
good. Is it gonna handle text domains and that kind of stuff?
I am not aware of what it's going to do.
Okay. Ooh.
But I'll put the plugin it writes into one of our drives so you can review it. And this isn't even submitting shortcuts yet, folks.
Oh goodness. Holy moly, Michael. Oh, you know what? This is not good.
What's that?
Oh, I gotta fix the. I still have some accessibility errors to fix. Total YouTube should add a where you can watch multiple streams. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Like, gosh. You guys are like super fans, I guess, which I appreciate. It's probably gonna be my longest stream ever, Michael. I'm getting there.
Hmm?
My longest stream ever.
Probably. But I want to keep going until I finish this up and see what we can get going here.
I do
because
too. So,
I want to get these forums going. I'm really, really, really excited about what has been done. Even if I don't get the forums done right now, the fact that we got login. And I haven't written a line of code, folks. All this is Copilot. Okay. I am ready to go upload. I'm going to upload the plugin. We can look at it later.
That's fine. Why is this Copilot not doing its job? What is it doing? I don't know what model. Oh, it's using Grok. Oh, God. Why? Wasn't
How
even
is
doing
it?
its job. Not great.
I mean, that is a good stream to talk about how good Grok is, because I know people would love to know about how well it does in
Sure.
Copilot.
Sure. We could do that. Yeah, this is why I need like a stream tracker. That way y'all can vote on ideas. Like, cause come on.
Add
Uh,
new, and then I need to find upload. Upload plugin. All right, a plugin written completely by AI. Get ready.
oh boy.
Will it break the site? We will
Oh, I
find
hope, Michael. Hope not. You're not doing your job. Hold on. Do I need codecs again? I do. Oh, come on.
it. Took it.
Good. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do codecs again. Because Copilot's being a little weird today. I'm not having it. Mm, yeah, we are very lucky for all this AI stuff. I like it. Um, Everybody is still. Your next project is bringing the voice. What's the VO? What? Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Uh, Dane, what's that about? Can you explain? Um, all right, let me see what we have here. Let me refresh. Okay, so let's see what this thing has done. Oh, what did I just do? You better not. You better not. Okay, so still working on the grids. Hold on, let me figure this new VS Code out. I don't think even Jeff knew about this VS Code update. So it's bugging me again. Release notes. Wait a minute. What? When does this come out? Hold on. Wait a minute.
It's like you need to put your Auth0 domain in the WP config file. That's not really an option here.
No. Oh, I'm in a weird. No wonder my Copilot's not working.
What?
I'm in an old version of VS Code. Shoot.
Well, that'll do it.
All right, here we go. My bad. I didn't. What the heck? All right. I see. All right, here we go. Y'all, I swear sometimes. Like, this is kind of crazy. It's like, you guys just spent $10 for GitHub Copilot. Yeah, it's really good. All right, so I'm gonna try Copilot again because I don't know what's going on with us.
Yeah, I mean it's working great for me, and I'm not. I'm just using GPT-5.
Are you using the agents?
Yes.
I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I had a glitch earlier. I don't care. I'm gonna try it again. I want to get this done. I'm gonna work on tracker, I think, later too, Michael. Here, you know what? I'm just going to.
Copilot, you're kind of fucking brilliant. Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, uh-oh. Like,
Wow.
whoops.
I've kind of been shocked.
Oops.
Well, okay, so some context because of
Oh
that.
no, hopefully my stream doesn't get explicit.
They won't take your stream down,
No,
but
no. Well, I
you
don't
may
want to be
have.
ineligible for monetization later, but that's fine. I'll just figure it out.
Oh, it won't do it. But okay, here's what happened. Okay. Wow. So
Michael.
so it said it was going to add a text field that
Oh,
would. You almost did it. That
chat,
would.
chat's going crazy over here.
It said it would add a text field that would let me type in the Auth0 domain, right? Instead, it wrote more. It wrote something that actually goes into the database and pulls the domain and enters it for you.
Oh.
I'm like, how does it know to do that? How? Just how? I'm amazed.
Yeah,
Wow.
oh my gosh. Okay.
You know, it's funny because you're like, I'm not having great luck with Copilot, and over here it's working magic.
Dane loves this. Like he's liking the chat.
That's fantastic.
Like he said, let's see, how am I gonna say this? Let me see. Oh, thinking. Like this is entertainment while he's alone.
Well, I am glad that it is
Like
great.
he looks forward to these streams when they're not happening. He's sad about it. And I'm sure, Michael, we're gonna do an
That's a new
encore
topic
later. I'm
from
sure
the
when we're.
app, period.
Excuse me, what?
This is a new topic created in the app, period. Let's see
Oh,
if it
you
works.
better not. It's gonna go to Mastodon. Maybe. Y'all, this is amazing because we're both coding our own things. And yes, I'll share my screen, but honestly, it's beyond the sharing the screens. I'm gonna probably call our encore later, coding and talking, where we code, but we mostly talk. We code in the background and then talk, and then when we're ready to share something, we actually share it. I think this is a new concept, Michael, that we're gonna try out.
Hosting isn't available right now, it said.
Dan State says, Michael, I very much like you. I am happy you're having great success. Well, I'm glad that you guys all like Michael.
Yeah. Debug.
But yeah, Michael is he's amazing all around. He's an amazing boss. And he gets to lets me stream
I
whenever I
get a
need,
little excited about this kind of stuff.
You a little? Oh, Michael. God. You're thinking about updating your project while you're listening to us live? Let me know in chat. Do you guys like this concept? Because yeah, we could do full background, where we code on screen and do all that. But I think this concept of coding and talking, I kind of like it a little bit better because then when we have something to share, we can actually share it. But then if we're just coding in the background, I kind of like it better because that way it's less pressure and we can still have more fun. So let me know if you guys want to do that. And I think that's what I'll call my next coding stream when we do this later on. Let me know. Oh, I'm awesome too. Oh, well, thank you. I hope so.
We
I'm
want
kidding.
Taylor to think that. No.
Hey, Michael, this is my channel. You can't do that.
All
You can't do that.
right.
Okay. All right. What's Copilot up to? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Copilot is doing three things: adding logging, updating the plugin to get status, and one other thing, I don't remember what it is.
Wait a minute. What's happening here? Did it not do the right thing? Oh no, hold on.
This is so neat. This is really fun. I haven't had as much fun writing code and things like that in a while.
Michael, do you like that concept though, the coding and talking?
Yeah.
Because that way, like I said, we don't have to like always share our screens. We can just talk most of the time, and then we have something to share. We can just share it. I think I like that a little bit better. A lot less pressure, at least for me anyway.
You know, the exciting thing about this is once we have this done, we have the formula like where we can just copy it, like most of the code in this app and use it in other apps. That's the beauty of this.
Yeah. All right. So, oh no, what did I do? I think I did something bad here. Um, Copilot pushed one commit. Oh, it took a screenshot. Okay, I can't see it, but
I apologize for my outburst earlier.
dude, it's not a big deal now. Goodness gracious. Oh, YouTube's gonna hate me.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah, it's not so much pressure like a cannon. Yeah. Boy, if I went on Doom, I'd freeze in nervousness. Oh, come on. You would not freeze in nervousness. You'd have fun.
We are silly people,
Oh, trust me.
especially that Taylor person, you know.
Michael, watch out. I will make your test results especially mean.
You do that anyway.
Because you know we have comments now in the tracker, right? Or you've not been reading your comments.
Me do work? What?
Well, right. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
All right. So, Copilot's coding. I'm gonna see. It did something. I can't tell. The screenshots are a little meh. Um, I don't know honestly. Um, uh, it's still going. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I just hope it does it right. And we're gonna work on tracker today. I think I got the PRD somewhere. I have to find it. I might be on my Mac. I don't know where though. I have to find it. If I can't, maybe ChatGPT has it. Cause I made it on ChatGPT. Oh dear, I have changes on this branch. Yes, I do. Generate with commit AI. There we go. Right. So let's see if this works a minute. I think it's done. I don't know though. Oh yeah, it's done. Sometimes, oh, what the heck? Copilot, what did you just do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. Wow.
Oh, okay. So it looks like my API routes are working correctly. So
Okay, this is a little weird. What are you doing? I don't know that I like
the
that.
web
Well,
is doing what it's supposed to. Now I'm just gonna get the app to do what it's supposed to do.
holy moly. Okay, Michael.
Hmm.
Wow. I don't know what I think about this either. You know what? I guess it's fine because there are more things in the media tab, so it has to accommodate for more, so it's a smaller grid. Wow, I gotta show this to you real quick if you don't mind. I don't know what to think about this. Hold on. It did it for sure. But I'm a little torn. I don't know what to think about this, but
Testing the mobile app forums.
all right, y'all. So I'm gonna share something else with Michael here.
Topics in the mobile app. Period.
You have started audio settings drop down button. Next dash media dash Google Media.
Wow.
Participants
You know what? I
can
don't
now
think
see
it's
your
getting
screen
images
blurred.
though. I'll have to figure that out.
What?
Yes, Michael? What's up? Did it do it?
I don't know yet. I think I found another bug with the forums that needs to be addressed.
Oh. Let me see if I want to look at this.
Discussion on January same page link view right arrow 30 mins heading level 3 building
30
scalable
minutes.
technology teams.
Oh, whoops. It's hold on. It's getting the wrong content.
Speaking Bullet Tech Conference 2020 note presentation on effective strategy teams. January 9th same page link view
Where are
right
you
arrow
getting that
heading
from?
level 2 recent appear heading level 3 leadership and technology interview and dash depth interview discussing leadership principle industry same page heading level 3
Hold
digital
on.
transformation
Wait a
panel.
minute.
Leadership recent building tech innovation feature of media and appear no previous heading.
Wait a minute.
Mentor map visited link contact visited link about visited link
Copilot?
home.
Works.
Visited link home Taylor.com and main latest about Taylor heading latest content heading learn about Taylor tickets background media resources heading level media and appearances podcast interviews meet about latest content heading level growth heading learn about Taylor tick heading growth heading visit get in touch visited link learn more get already Taylor heading
You did
visited
not
link
do
media
that, did you? You did
main late
not.
about media resource get in touch no next heading.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it has not format. It has your grids all white.
Yeah, because there's nothing there. Oh my goodness, why did you do that?
Okay, Taylor, I'm going to make a recommendation.
What's that?
I'm going to see what your thoughts are. Why don't we take a break and end stream and go get dinner, and then we can see about starting this back up later.
Are we gonna start it back up later? Are we going
I
to or
think
not?
that's the plan. I think that's the plan because I would like to. I think we can get a lot of work done this evening. Maybe
Okay.
maybe another 2-hour stream, maybe. But I think that this is going to be a pretty exciting update for both your website and the Beyond the Gallery app.
Yeah.
Because guess what? It did create the forum post.
Oh man, let me check chat real quick.
So I'm going to mark this as a keep in Copilot because it did great. The only thing it's not doing is it's not loading the right forum whenever you tap on one in the app. So that's the only thing that has to be done, and I need to test replies, and I think we're done.
All right. Let's see. Are we in person? So we are in the same house, but we're in two different rooms on a Zoom call streaming. You will only leave if the stream ends, if that. Wow. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Michael, can we at least say we're gonna do another stream? Because they are like begging and pleading and begging and pleading, begging and pleading.
We're gonna say we're gonna do another stream. It will probably be in about 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to schedule it. Remember, because restream. God, restream. I need to find something better. Keep saying that, but I do. It's getting annoying. All right. Do we want to go ahead and end it, Michael?
Let's do it.
Thank you guys so much for being on this wild stream. I mean, like, holy moly, this is wild. Like, it is crazy. So thank you guys so much. And if you haven't subscribed, please do that. You know, let's tell all your friends how awesome this was today. And thank you guys so much. So I'm gonna head out. We're gonna head out and we'll be back in hopefully 2 hours, right, Michael?